Alright. Yeah, I just muted the sound for a second to try to get the game up, because, yeah, every time I run it, it's been basically at full volume every time. Despite what I set, it just resets it to absolute maximum blast. So I'm going to mute the sound just so I get this game up, just to make sure you guys don't get your ears blown out. It's just going to be mine that gets blown out. So I guess we'll find out and see how this goes. And so hopefully the capture starts working as well. There we go. Yeah, seems fine. Seems fine for now. There we go. Alright, how's that at the moment? I think it's pretty good. I've basically got it set on the Windows side of things in terms of the sound, so hopefully this does fix it. Looks like it is. Looking at the settings on OBS, looks fine. Also, hello Lars, how you going? Good to see you. Every early flopper catches the tech. Well, you're never going to catch me, mate. Never going to catch me. Sophia, oh, hello. What if you want your ears blown out? Well, no. I kind of don't want to harm anybody. Not really. I never heard of this one. 9 rounds rapid, completely new. It's, yeah, it's one that just literally went into, playtesting stage. I've been in touch with, one of the devs, or one of the representatives of the devs. So this is going to be it's a full-on playtest build, so this is by no means final. So if we get things like, you know, stuttering on performance, stuff that's just not there and ready to go. This is still like really, really early. It's not even an actual demo yet. This is actually like as you see, public alpha. So this is very, very early on in development. So it's basically like a twin stick shooter with a very cool art style. So I thought I might as well give this a try. So yeah, the dev's been excited on trying to get me into this. So yeah. Public alpha, you really are early on this. Yep. The moment it was available, I was going to give it a go. It got released onto a public alpha test in basically on Friday, if memory serves. So yeah, I've already let him know when I'm going to be doing this, when I'm going to be doing this as well. So probably going to be watching this in the background, maybe if he's in. So I'm doing pretty good today. I've been going nuts, taking tons of pictures and a lot of games I play with. How I play with high graphics and still have high FPS. It's not painful to play out. I've seen your screenshots. They're very pretty. Very good stuff. Hey, Chrissy Slime. You're lurking day today, but you're around. That's good to see. So I hope you've been having a good weekend, Chrissy. So, alright. Let's get this started. Yeah, I think the sound levels are fine. There might be, might turn up a tiny bit. Don't know yet. Guess we'll see. Alright. Alright, what do we got? Oh. Oh, okay. So Tab is giving us like basically a look at the map around you. Like a bit of a more zoomed out look. And you can still move around. Okay. Cool. Oh, okay, we got a dash with the right click. Okay. Cool. So that's got a cooldown. And by the looks of it, it's not where you are aiming, it's where you're moving, is where you actually will do the dash. Okay. Then Q. Oh, make a barricade. I like it. Okay. Cool. So Q like barricade. Okay, I don't want to block myself in because I can't seem to just. Oh no, it goes away on its own. Once the cooldown goes off, it goes off on its own. Okay, cool. And Tab things is nice, as though I am seeing a small issue with it, but it's playtest. I imagine it'll be fixed. Well, by all means, mention what you have if you have issues with it. I mean, it's basically just like this is really early on, so any feedback you can give based on your viewing experience as well as me playing it will be good. All right, so let's try R. Ooh. Okay. All right. So kind of like a cluster bomb kind of thing. All right, then okay? So step back. What's F? Drop a barrage, apparently. Okay. Right. Cool. It's just a visual thing. I saw that there was a weird cutoff cloning effect near the bottom. You would have to go into the tab and look at it again. Cloning effect at the bottom? Where at? Are you talking that thing down the bottom right? Because that's actually part of the map. Because if you saw from the opening cutscene, it was kind of like a rotating ring that was around this station that we landed at. So I'm not sure. Oh, you're talking about like that line there on the Oh, I see. Which I think is what you're talking about. Like that line in the background. Yeah, it does look a little bit off, doesn't it? Okay. Well, yeah, minor thing. Yeah, the line. Okay. Now I see what you mean. Yeah. Okay. That's something to fix up. That's something they'll definitely fix up in as we go through this. So, cool. Hey, Flyman, how you going? Good to see ya. Just getting getting a look at the controls here. So at the moment, I don't really have anything. So okay, so money. We got health. Looks like some sort of energy bar potentially. And I'm thinking we can scroll between different weapons. And shift is something we don't know what it is yet. So all right. So let's have a look around here. Okay, so I can look at control. Okay, well, here we go. So shoot, dash, swap weapon. Q for shield, yep. E for interact, ability 1, ability 2. Time manipulation, okay. That might be what the secondary bar is down there. Okay, I for inventory, shift for grenade, ability radial, and restart, okay. So yeah, as you can see, we can play with a controller, but I'm not doing it at the moment. So I'll just do it there. We'll just do a mouse and keyboard for the time being. Alright, so... run. Okay. So let's look at that. Okay, so... what the hell's that on the top right there? That's interesting. Alright, let's have a look. So I'm guessing there's some sort of a starting hub area. It's not really showing us anything else yet. Oh. Hi? That was pretty sick. Alright. Well, yeah, he's friendly for now. He's not really attacking me yet. So, alright. Already this looks kind of cool. Like, even in here, you can see the ring passing behind the ground here. So yeah, it definitely looks pretty. It definitely does have a good starting look at the very least. But yeah, very interesting art style so far. Alright, what are these? Oh, is that going in, is it? Oh, okay, here we go. Random laser weapon skill tree upgrade. Start with extra toxic grenades. Start with extra stun grenades. Let's start with stun grenades then. Starting next run with 3 extra stun grenades. Ah, okay. Cool. So these are kind of weapons we can use. Ability buttons and detailed descriptions. Here we go. So throw mines and throw a cluster mine forwards. It explodes in smaller mines. Yeah, that's what we saw before. Yeah, there were mines. Okay. We're a funky looking guy. We're a robot, by the looks of it. I like it. Orbital drop. Call down missiles from your ship every couple of seconds. Each one doing damage in a small radius. Okay, I'm guessing these aren't really showing anything yet, so... not yet implemented, I believe is what NYI means. Like, holy shit, a skeleton. Yeah, kind of. It's a metal skeleton. I've also got, like, some sort of loincloth, kind of, which is interesting. Also, just like these purple streaks on top of my head as well, which is interesting as well. Okay, so hack. Drop a drone to hack enemies within a small radius. These units deal damage every second for a short amount of time. Okay. Okay, so cloaking. So you want to be invisible. You can do that with that. And the rest of these we don't know yet. Okay. Cool. Alright. Interesting. So I'm guessing we're meant to go that way. Let's keep having a little bit of an explore, see if there's anything else around here for us to look at. Okay, apparently there's some cool things over here. We are the Knights who say it. Clearly the loincloth is because you were once a Templar, clearly. Ah, if I was a Templar, I'd have melee weapons. I only see guns so far. Alright, what else do we got here? Ooh, what's this? Okay. Oh, that's not creepy at all. It's just a giant grasshopper. Sure, okay. Dang, I guess they got nothing to say at the moment, because, yeah, oh, hello. It's a brain. Hello, brain. And a guy just sitting there. Cool. Okay, so they haven't really got anything to say yet. This is still very, very early on. Cool. Alright. Well, I guess at this point we just move along and get started, I think. Rather than spending our time out here. So I'm guessing... yeah, we just follow the arrows. Yeah, and this one's being a little bit glitchy. Probably on purpose, who knows. Alright, let's move it up in. Alright, so we step in. Oh, I guess we're going down to the ring. Okay. Okay. So pick a weapon. Okay. Now I'll give a quick drink. Thank you, lately. SMGGG. Shotgun or laser? Let's start a shotgun. Why not? Alright. Okay, timed portal that switches between shop access and halfway level skip. Okay, well, it didn't show me the whole thing, because it actually skipped that. Okay, whatever. Okay, so chest, randomized pickups open me up. Sure. So let's do that. Okay, credit. Okay, cool. Yep. Shoot me. Aha! Goodies. Okay, then we've got the shop that we can just jump into and gives us access to it, I think. Alright, we're going straight into a fight. Let's grab all that. Is that explodable? Doesn't look like it. Is it openable? Oh, I just walk over it, okay. Okay. Short range, but alright. Yeah, have some mines. This guy's beefy. There we go. Now we did some damage to him. And he's down. Alright. Okay. Oof, ouch. Okay. Oh, direct hit. Nice. Okay. So I can't touch that. Right, can I go back to where I came in, or no? Or is that locked out? I don't know. It's open. So I don't think I looked everywhere through here yet. Yeah, there's an area over here too. Alright. Alright, you're down. Interact to swap a new grenade type. Okay. Ah, there's a grenade. Nice. Ooh, very nice. Some of that. Ooh, that hit me. Damn it. Alright, drop that over there. Yeah, so definitely the short range is not helping me right now. Okay, he's down. Hey, Kawanga, how you going? Okay. I got this big one. Oh dear. Throwing bombs at me. Throw them down. Okay, he's down. Get all the goodies. This thing really rewards you for being close because it does more damage you get when you're closer. Oh, and I got hit though. Oh, I'm almost dead. That's not ideal. Okay, heal up a little bit. That's good. Okay, that is not something to stand on, I guess. Okay. Can't interact with this. Okay, so that tooltip on the environment was near unreadable. Yeah. Ow. Okay, so there's multiple paths we can take here. Interesting. Okay. Or at least it's still the same room. Uh-huh. Okay. Got him. Okay, that's health. Yeah. Okay, he's dead. Good. Some more health. I'll grab that. There we go. Now back to full. Excellent. Ah. That's the time slow.
Heads up, Commander. We got reinforcements coming in.
Come on. Hey, Dylan Walsh, how you going? Okay, I'll give you a quick shout out. How's everybody? How you going, Dylan? How about everybody rating? Good to see you all. We're just trying a game that's basically in a public alpha at the moment. This is very, very early in development. Playing a game called 9 Rounds Rapid. And so how'd your stream go? Hope XCOM 2's been going well for you. Harry, good to see you. Danzig, good to see you as well. Alright, get back into this. Yeah, basically this is just one that's just twin stick shooter, very stylized. And I've also got this for time slow. So I gotta utilize this where I can. Okay. So I can just turn. Okay, so it is like finite. Alright, cool. So it's only when I really, really need to do it. Oh, you die as well. Had a bugged Warlock stronghold. Ah, sorry to hear that. That sucks. Okay, no point dealing with that. No, I didn't need that. Oh, hello. Oh, jeez. Okay. Have some orbital draw. Have some orbital bombardment. Let's grab this while we can. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay, so he kind of aims really well against you there. Alright. Throw a grenade at ya. Try that again. Okay, toxic grenade. Alright, so it does poison damage. Yep. Cool, cool. Drop that down. Doesn't seem to do any damage at all. This definitely does damage though. Has to get pretty close to it though, by the looks of it. Ah! Not fast enough. Okay, now he's down. Had to console things got weird, try to balance things after the fact. Campaign continues either way. Well, that's good at least. You managed to continue it either way. Sorry to hear that it got bugged for you. Alright, so we can go up that way, or we can also go up over there on the left. I wonder what that one's about. Can I go that way through here or not? Do I have to go around? I have to go around. Fair enough. Do I want to keep going this way, or do I just want to actually just go down the path I'm already taking? Let's continue the path I've been taking so far. Why not? Music's a bop. Yeah, so far it's been music's okay. Yeah, been fun. So it's been okay so far. But yeah, this thing is definitely not the final product. Just so everyone knows, this is like a closed alpha, basically like an open public alpha. So this is very, very early in development. So what we're seeing is definitely not going to be the final product. Hopefully not, because yeah, this thing does not really run the smoothest, but that's okay. Okay, got him. Man, I'm just trying to get my abilities done right. Let's pick that up as well. Weapon. Quickie. What's this? Oh, hello. Ooh, bouncing laser. Alright, I'll take this. Alright. And it might be temporary? Who knows? Let's find out. Also, I changed back to shotgun and blew this up. Alright. Does a lot of damage, though. Good for long range, too. Alright. Definitely liking this more than my current weapon, though. With my old weapon, though. Oh, trouble. Alright, get blown up. Looks like a railgun. Like a bouncing railgun. Okay. Alright, back to full. Alright, so we can beam up to here. Okay, got him. What? Ah, shit. Yeah, wrong button. Gotta remember, my right click is dash, not shift. Okay, got a grenade we can pick up here as well. Apparently. Oh, it's grenade launcher. Ooh, okay. Nice, alright. So where are we at the moment? We're up here. So we can go down this way next. Okay. Ooh, okay. Homing projectiles. I love it. That's good. That's very, very good. Alright. I like this weapon. Keep trying it. Here, have some grenades. Okay, yeah, don't stand there. That's a trap. That's a trap. Yep, okay. Gotta be careful there. Alright, keep pulling some grenades across. Yeah, good damage for what they do. That's the end of you. Okay. Let's go pick up what got dropped off. Thankfully, they don't hurt me in the explosions. That's good. It's always a good thing when grenades don't do friendly fire damage. Oh, hello. What's up? Have some grenades. With little bugs that just basically, I just call them the bee grenade launcher at this point. I come at you with wonderful bees that explode from these canisters. I guess I'm just throwing beehives at the enemy. Oh, so much damage. Kills them really quick. Wait, get back here. Just keep it at distance here. It seems to be like the best way to actually like start against an enemy like this, especially. Okay. I don't know why there's a health drop over there, but alright. Okay. Okay, so that way... Ooh, okay, so it looks like a... Is this a store? Or is this just something else? Oh, burst SMG. Okay. Ah, did I just get rid of it? I did just get rid of it. Okay, so you can only have 3 weapons, and whichever one you have equipped, it swaps out, but you don't get it back. All right. Okay, we'll stick to the laser for now. Then, actually, no, we'll try the SMG then. Okay, looks like it has got range. All right, just burst fire. All right. Pick some of this stuff up, and let's keep moving then. Okay, so yeah, so that is basically just like a small drop place or something. Okay. Keep moving, shall we? Right, I gotta go through here now. So this will probably shot on me. Yep. Alright, let's see what you got. Open fire! Not a lot of damage on this, huh? Alright. Now he's cornered. That works very well. Oh yeah, and on the reticle it's showing me, I think it's like my ammo for this. I think so. Yeah, there's a delay. Alright, he's down. Certainly one of the guns of all time. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's just a trap. Do not stand on that. Okay. Oops, something's there. Yeah, they're not. Okay, nice. Alright, where are we at? So go that way. There's still more over here. Yeah, so if you get the right ricochet, it does a lot of damage. Okay, there's more enemies down there. There's also something here. So if that's the case, I might work on switching this oh, hello. I'm not safe in here. There we go. Ah, more grenades. Alright. There we go. Drop ship? What? Oh god. Small area to fight in. Alright. Okay, it's got a long time before it actually gets reloaded. Okay, so the reticle does actually say like how much ammo I've got then with those lines. Alright. Hey Spritzy, how you going? Oh, it's supposed to protect this, I guess? Okay. Interesting. Alright. Increase the contrast 200%. Oh, hello. Oh, God, that beat me. Okay, there's something I can pick up. Alright, he's down. Fair colors while you're at it. Yeah, the art style is very unique. I'll definitely say that. Alright. More grenades. I'll take it. Alright, so we've been up there. So we are meant to go, I guess, up this way to the right first. Alright, let's do it. So what color is this? All white? Not all of it's white, but yes, a lot of it is white. Alright. Alright. Oh, so far laser is doing well here. Seek SMG. I'll pick that up in a second. Alright. What's that grenade? That's this one. Alright, let's switch out for this. Oh yeah, you can see the magazine. Yep, homing bullets. Alright. Yeah, the little little outside reticle is my magazine size. Okay. Why does that entire song feel like it might get the VOD muted? Yeah, that's gonna be an interesting thing. I hope that's not the case. Alright, let's see how this goes. Daka daka daka! Oh god, that's a tanky beast. No, he's not even dead yet. Where'd he go? He's over here. There we go, now he's dead. Jesus, thing likes to shake when it fires, eh? So much recoil on this thing. Hey, Jaco, how you going? Still more trouble, alright. Commence the Daka. There we go. He's down as well. Shot. So we've got the laser for like railgun use. We've got this one for main DPS. Then we've got this one just for AoE booms. Okay. Enemies aren't the most aggressive. Not yet, huh? Another shotgun, no thanks. I'll stick with what I got, thank you very much. Oh, incoming. Here if they're going to be sticking together like this. Oh, good hit. Shot this grenade as well. Missed. Okay, they're dealt with. Oh, it's over there on the right. Let's find out. this say anything specific, or is this just part of the level? Looks like it's just part of the level, okay. What in the hell are you? Okay. So, nothing here, I guess. Okay, then. Just show off more of the level. Okay, then we go up then. Alright. And not very strong on the Dakar on certain enemy types by the looks of it. Alright, he's down. Wouldn't mind if the thing game somehow made a return. There were a blast back in the front, the Flash Renaissance. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, I see. Okay, so that blue's actually shielding. So basically, like sort of like grey hearts from Binding of Isaac or something. Okay. Let's learn what that actually means. Okay, cool. Okay, whoop, incoming. Here, have a grenade. Get blasted, double kill. Okay. Oh, that's a little. Oh, okay. That's a little awkward there with the thing above me. All right, interesting. Is this game made in the UK by chance? I can't help but notice a lot of songs have written vibe to them. I don't know, honestly. Don't think he mentioned that to me. Also, this looks a bit off though. Don't know whether or not that's just part of. I think it is because yeah, I'm getting stuck here. Yeah, so that's not perfect. It's okay. Public alpha, very early on in the development cycle, so we're expecting things to potentially not work or not look right. We're here just to explore it and enjoy it. That's what we're here for. Alright, some more Dakar. Okay. Yeah, bluish shield, that big sock-like bar on the right, I assume is your time slowdown resource. Yeah, on the right then, that's my time slowdown resource, yeah. Oh, that's so nice. I'll be able to just curve the bullets around a corner or something. Yeah, they do have like a limited ammo, but they do regenerate. Oh, hello. I'm guessing that's the end of the level, okay, but we're still not done yet. So I got 4,000 credits as well. Okay. So I can't go to the Shop of Warner, but I might as well just finish off the rest of this level, I think. If that's the way to the next round, I might actually just have a look around. I might just keep looking around, see if there's more things to kill to get more goodies, more credits, so for more or less. So, all right, what do we got here? More grenade. All right, let's swap it. Okay, swap it. Ooh, cluster bomb. Okay. Yeah, so each reticle kind of is like unique based on its weapon type, and also like this one's just got the lines, the horizontal lines telling you how much ammo you got left in it before it recharges, as you can see. So you don't have to worry about running out of ammo on special weapons, which is really handy because I hate those kinds of games where it's like, yeah, you get these powerful guns, but you got limited ammo with them, so use them wisely, and then you just never use them again. Where it's like, nah, I don't need to use them now. I've got better times to use them. Well, hey, Darth Ryan, welcome. Thank you so much for the resub with Prime. Appreciate it. How you going? Hope you're having a good weekend. Okay, switch it up with the laser. Yeah, so by the looks of it, like, if you really want to keep the Daka going, like, without waiting, then it is basically telling you to switch weapons, because, yeah, they recharge outside of your, out in your inventory as well, which is really handy too. Pretty good stuff. Alright. I see you. Yeah, the AI aggression's not the best yet. That's alright. Some of them are actually being aggressive in terms of long range. Others are just sitting there letting me shoot them. Which is unfortunate, but that's fine. It's always something that just needs to be potentially just touched up on. And I've also now got full shields. Hell yeah. Okay. There's Chet. Oh god! Hi! You snuck up on me. It'd be nice to see the weapon you're picking up. We've had like 3 so far called Launcher, and they do different things. Yeah. I mean, I don't think, yeah, there might be probably something that actually gives you, that actually, like, lets you go into your inventory a little closer, just so you can see what it does, and the stats and everything. Maybe there is something, I just don't know yet. Oh! Okay, here we go. Just press I for inventory, cool. Alright, so, the Seek SMG, they're all basically forged up. I'm guessing that's supposed to be some sort of leveling? Who knows? Yes, I've got what's called a quickie. Yeah. And yeah, that's the SMG with the seeking bullets. My quickie is the laser, and then I got the scatter launcher, which is my grenade launcher. Okay. Yep, alright. Interesting. Oh no, he's dead. Fine, we got him. Oh, so the entire week I wake up just like after you stop streaming. Ah, I see. Well, that's alright. Time zones can be a bit of a hassle. I can understand that. Okay, someone hiding in there, but we've also got him coming down here. Right, keep the Daka coming. I might switch to this now, so there's a few of them together. You have a grenade. Down you go. You, have a grenade. Oh, damage on that's really nice. I stream in the morning? Yeah, I'm aware. That is how it is in Europe. I know that from Finland. Where it's basically morning for them now too, where coming to, I think it's coming towards potentially noon? Okay. Oh, it's a lift, hello. Cool. So that means I can use this to come back. Okay, so there's multiple levels of this in terms of like verticality. Alright, cool. Hit. Yeah, when it gets a direct hit, it does a lot of damage. Oh, ramps as well. Interesting. So there was another way down. Another way up. Okay. So what else was downstairs? Let's have a look. Anything in here I need to see? No, that looks nothing. Right over here on the right. Oh, I can call it. Okay. Yep. It says there was a lift on both sides. Cool. Alright. So I could have actually used this to move around a bit more in the level. Interesting. Okay. Alright, let's get moving then. We'll head over to that shop and see what we can grab, if anything. So it kind of looks like, you know, yeah, so maybe like going between levels on this shop actually potentially get you stuff that actually like powers you up rather than just, you know, getting better weapons. I guess we'll see. Yeah, so far this does look pretty cool. Alright, let's go check out this shop. Aha, alright. So, alright, let's have a look. So, got that one at the moment. So, rocket, not a laser. Yeah, I wish it actually showed you a little bit more details in terms of what these are, though. So, okay. So, let's go. Doesn't like to say how much they are either if I was going to get them. There is, however, this thing. He's fine letting me do that. Ah! Right. Uh-huh. Alright. So, let's have a look at my current weapons then. Reduce spread, reduce ammo regen delay. Interesting. Then I got the bullets. So increase damage, increase lifespan. Uh-huh. Okay, so... I'm gonna go back. Oh, I guess I can't switch weapons between this? Hang on. No special upgrades, I guess. Alright. Oh, there's more. So increase fire rate, increase mag size. Okay. And it's already got max level, I guess, by the looks of it. Okay, so I can't really do anything with these guns then, I guess because they've already maxed out. Sure. So I have to like change weapons to check the next weapon? Nah, that's a bit annoying, but that's alright. Yep, okay. Decrease damage fall off. Either you random into the greatest gun ever, or it'll be a little broken. Basically, for the time being, yes. That's what it looks like anyway. Yeah, it's by the looks of it, special upgrades don't seem to be a thing. At least for these, they're not. I'm guessing special upgrades might be what change what it does, maybe? I don't know. But all these are basically maxed out right now, because I guess that's what those orange tabs are. It's either that, or that's not, no, that's not in yet. Okay, well, don't need to buy anything from there then. Alright. Do I want to switch things up? That's my laser. Okay. Right. Okay. And try the rocket now. Yeah, okay. Oh, slow laser. Right, okay, so if I go to the shop now what can I do with this gun? Unlock ray laser level 1, 250 credits, okay. Right, so now we can actually upgrade these. Yeah, okay. Let's increase fire rate, increase spread, decrease damage fall off, increase lifespan, increase speed. Right. So it really is a whole weapon comparison menu thing? Yeah, it does. Yeah, okay, so they are, so what, they were max leveled weapons, I see. Yeah, okay, fair enough then. So you level everything up and then you get the next levels available. So you have to basically do everything in the end. Enough credits, yeah. Okay. Okay. That's definitely gotten stronger. In terms of what it can do, anyway. Alright, so anything else around here, or is that basically it? Looks of it, that might be it. Alright, so we head back out, and I guess we drop back into the level. Yes, we do. Okay. It feels like the singer is the same person every time. I wonder if it's one of the devs has a band, maybe because it tried to find one of these songs, can't find us. Maybe they should be made for the game, which neat. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Yeah, apparently, like, one of the people who worked on like the art style of this game apparently was one of the artists for Iron Maiden, which is kind of interesting. Okay, oh. Screen has moved into a different perspective. Oh, it's a boss fight. Lovely. Alright then. Yeah, the grenades are so... Okay, what's it gonna do anything? Oh! Oh god! Yep, he does something! Okay, that is a lot of people. Yeah, it is a little bit annoying with enemies below you. Oh god. Well, at least I got him. And I gotta kill all these. Okay. There we go. Oh, not done yet though. Oh, he's back. We weren't done yet. Now he's dead. Uh-oh. What? Hey. Oh, the game just crashed. Well, it didn't like that I killed it, I guess. Well, that's not a good start. Alright. Okay. Send and restart. Whoops. I broke the game, unfortunately. Anyway, so he's acting up, so I'm going to go to climbing to bed. Have a good one. Enjoy the game. Don't torture check too much, chat. Don't know how you would torture check right now. Nah, chat will always find a way. Okay. Forget what games this actually reminds me of. Keep thinking synthetic. Yeah, synthetic kind of. I can see synthetic from this. Yeah, I can. I haven't played that, but yet, but I've seen that I've got it. Try looking into it. I can't find out what it's called. Well, synthetic's definitely one because there's another 1026 shooter. So, all right. Just remember, I've got my abilities as well. I really should be using them. Okay. Keep comparing it to Bastion, Synthetic, and Fury. I think, yeah. I mean, I'd say definitely Synthetic is one of them.
Readings across the border off the chart. Look out for weapons, health, and ammo.
Random sword weapon skill tree upgrade. Regen upgrade laser. Sure. Right. Okay. Let's head in for another run. Let's see what we can do from this. Right. In we go. Okay. Well, we did the shotgun last time. Let's do SMG. Okay, this is what a basic SMG looks like. Okay, cool. That boss seemed to be going pretty well. Enemies were aggressive. They were applying pressure. Yeah, that did okay. So, just me just not using my abilities properly, if anything. Okay, so that tells you now it's actually shield that you get from that, okay. Also, it's a bit like some of the pro material I saw for Enter the Gungeon 2, but I know it's not that or any of those other ones. Yeah, Enter the Gungeon's alright. But that was one of the ones that I said that I had an issue with, where it's like you get limited. You get like really cool weapons, but they have limited ammo, so you gotta know when to use them. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so abilities is what that one, sure. Okay, so those hurt you, so don't touch those. Okay. Good, good, good then. Alright. I didn't actually check up here yet. Or is this just part of the level? Oh no, this is part of the level. This down while I recharge. Okay, mines didn't work out. Got him. Definitely having more success in the shotgun because the shotgun's such short range. Okay, it's done. Interesting art style, like a mix of pen and paper and cel shaded. Yeah, I did find this quite interesting. It is a little bit jarring at times though, so I'm guessing it just needs to be just finding the right balance at the moment. Alright, then we've got the Saus Laser. What's this? Oh! It increases in speed when it bounces. Oh, look at that! Yeah, it increases in speed as it bounces off walls. Interesting, alright. It lasts a long time, too. Motion blow. Yeah, yeah, it looks like it does have motion blow. If I could, I'd turn it off, but I can't yet. After the first hit, the bullet takes a small pouch of methamphetamine. No, it's basically like, do you remember that movie Flubber? Basically kind of reminds me of that. Find the corner, you. Alright, there we go. Alright, so now I got grenades. So if there's one thing, it's the weapons can actually vary greatly in terms of what they actually do, which is interesting. Which I definitely love that. I do love the kind of variety rather than just like, it's a grenade launcher, it just does grenades. No, this one is just like grenades, but also fires out clusters. This one does a different one than last time too. Because the other one was like a, it exploded and then did little explosions and popped. This one is like but basically it goes off like a spiral. But the original grenade doesn't blow up, but it does like, it looks like a different kind of damage. Then I got this one, which is a different kind of laser than what we've had in the past. And then look at that, it just bounces like flubber. I freaking love it. Alright, and then we got my basic SMG, which is this one at the moment. That's the one I started with. As far as shooters go, between playing some Terraria and getting just got the Mega Shark. So once I get past the mechanical bosses, I plan on stockpiling a lot of chlorified bullets. Yeah. Yeah, Terraria, I just really couldn't put myself, I really just couldn't like push myself to join Cloisters 1 because I just felt like I was just gonna miss out on too much. Or I was just gonna get carried all the time. Okay, that was a direct hit, unfortunate. Okay, he's down. Yeah, so it gives you the option to change it. Yeah, piston, danger, do not stand there. Okay. There's something up above me, but I can't seem to shoot it. Alright, I guess then I don't stand it. Oh, that's poison. Don't stand in that. Okay. Yeah, so this, you don't stand on that. Creates a, basically it's a trap. Ah, walked into that. get a direct hit. That's a lot of damage. Let's grab this, get my health back. There we go. I get that. I have no freaking clue what's going on, but I used my server character to forcibly advance the single player world to fuck around in. Ah, yeah, fair enough. I played Terraria when I was like 10 to 12. I spent most of the time joining random worlds and doing a duping glitch to steal everyone's shit because fuck farming for stuff. Yep. It's entirely fair. I'd rather play Starbound than Terraria anyway. Yeah, I know. I just don't like playing games like that in multiplayer because usually it's just like you're not everyone plays at the same pace. Like it's the same problem I have with like Minecraft as well. Like you sort of go, okay, well, I got my own pace, got like other people that I join in, and then it's like, okay, I'll leave the server if you guys want to keep playing and stuff like that. But then I go in the next day, and it's like the entirety of the starting area has been completely transformed. It's like you've missed a whole year, which is like, what the hell happened? Like, how did this occur? Okay. Don't panic. Oh boy. Okay, so now we got trouble coming. Door's shut. What's happening? Oh, incoming. It also increases in damage after the bounces as well, I noticed. Okay. So that was a good time. That was a good time to use that laser because it's a small room. That's very good. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. All right, I'm gonna replace my SMG. Let's grab this. Ah, it's this one again. The bouncing laser railgun, basically. All right. So there's a lot of useful stuff like Desert Fishing Shack and the bait farm. So getting a single player world anywhere near that is going to be a chore and a half. Yeah, indeed. It's really just multiplayer anything. It always has that kind of problem. Except it's just when you're like building a world, it's a lot more jarring to me, at least personally. I just don't want to miss things, you know. Okay, don't go near him then. Pretty sure I can't shoot him. Yeah. So basically, I think it's just don't be in that red zone. Otherwise, you get hurt or something. So I'm not gonna go near him. Alright. Let's get grenades back. Alright, where are they? Bam! Oi! You stop dodging! How dare you? You're not allowed to dodge. There we go. Alright, that's down. Got a shop, but we're not done yet. That looks like the end of the level, and that's where we go to the boss fight. Oh, there's still trouble, I see that. Now he's dead. Nice. Okay. Don't think this level feels shorter, but oh, let's get in there. Oh no, I'm back here. Interesting. Okay. Right. So I can take myself back to the start if I wanted to. Which, you know what? Why not? Let's go. So it is basically like a level skipping kind of thing. Maybe. So I go back through here. I'm in the same area that I was before. See if there was another path that I missed. I think I did. Just keep things on. Just keep watch out. I think I went... Yeah, that was where okay, so I didn't go right. So did I go right? I think I did go right. Or did I not go up? Oh, I didn't go up. That's right, okay. That was closed earlier. Now it's open. Yeah, this is where I need to go now. Alright, here they come. Have some grenade! And to the grenade. Blow that up. Okay. probably where I fall off, why I fall off so easily, because I feel like I'm not really contributing to anything meaningful to the equation. I don't really need to feel that I'm playing the game to have fun, because I already feel that way IRL. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I don't like feeling like I'm just here along for the ride. I feel like I just want to be like, you know, the one that contributed. Hence why I was having most fun with like basically actually the older days I did enjoy LoL for that reason, where it's like when I was playing well I could contribute even if I didn't win, which that can happen. Still was fun, especially when I played well. So like, yep, I contributed to either the win or I contributed to a good fight, or either of the two, right? Let's keep moving. Okay, fire. Yeah, this grenade launch is really good. You get a direct hit, it's basically a kill, almost. Okay, SMG. Do I want to change any of these? Like, that's a nice one for certain rooms. I think I'll definitely use that laser for that one for the boss. This one, I probably don't need this. Not really. All right, let's try SMG for this. Okay, nope. That's a base one. Not really a fan of that. So there was another one back here. Let's go have a look at this one. Another grenade. Well, basic grenade. Okay. Fair enough. So I got 2 grenade launchers now. That's fine by me. Just one's more basic than the other. Way more basic than the other. Don't need to pick that up. Okay. Trouble brewing. There we go. Nice. Oh, so much damage. Get wrecked. Okay, let's fully charge up shields. Alright, incoming again. Open fire. Yeah, it just wipes that big one out. Okay, good to know that corpses don't block bullets, which is what grenades or whatever. That's still good to know. So I gotta remember to keep that in mind when enemies fire. So those corpses do not block anything. That's important. Okay, incoming. Okay, shotgun. I'll get to you in a second. Alright. So switch this one. Basic shotgun. Ooh, reload's slow on it though. Oof. All things considered, you still contribute more than well enough when playing Darktide or GRG. Well, DRG I know how to play it, so yeah. But yeah, Darktide I'm still like I just still don't think I'm very good at it at all. So it made you feel otherwise? It was really meant to just play for joke? No, it's all good. It's all good. No, everyone does a playful jab at my skills. It's fine. It's just part of the gig, you know. All right, pump shot. Okay, so very short range, but multi-attack. Okay, I got close to DRG, so I hope he enjoys that. Oh, he should. I hope he does, because I would play DRG with him. DRG, I've always got time for. If anyone invites me to that, just be like, yeah, sure. If I'm not, as long as I'm not like, you know, completely indisposed, I'll absolutely play that with people. Even if I don't get anything done on my own assignments, I just like playing it. Bouncy, bouncy. Oh, my shield took a hit. Sorry, I can replenish the shield right there. Alright, let's get right close here. Ooh, it's very short range. Damage is decent, but yeah, you gotta be very close to use this thing. Okay, so level looks like this again, by the looks of it. So I got the elevator to take us downstairs. So got this area here, so I'm trying to figure out what this is about. If there is anything here. Unless more people actually spawn here. It doesn't look like it though. Yeah, it's just this is interesting. Unless so this has to mean something later. I just can't do anything with it right now. Because yeah, I can't shoot it. I can't interact with it. I'm guessing this is a future feature. So, okay. Maybe some sort of challenge or something. Like a mini boss challenge. Like you can choose to fight it, and if you win, you get good rewards. Who knows? It'll be interesting. Alright. Let's keep moving up and clearing, shall we? Yeah, get grenaded. Ha! I know I'm a bit shooter player, but he knows me, he does more tactics. Well, I do both, so... More of an RPG and story generator sim sort of player personally, but I can still enjoy a good strategy or shooter game with the right kind of theming. Yeah, fair. It's one of the reasons I like XCOM 2 as much, because like it's like despite that it's the same thing over and over again in terms of the gameplay loop, it still feels like it's a different kind of story every time you play it, every different playthrough. Where you're playing in like a new location on the world every time. You're playing different kinds of generated missions, and the progression is different as well in terms of like where you go, what you get, and you know, lots of things like that. There's a lot involved with it. Yeah, this is a bit annoying here on the left side, though. Get back at you. And die. Okay. Okay, that's the exit. Alright, let's clear out this room first. Okay, got him. Yeah, its grenade launch is pretty good, but it's not going to be very good when we're dealing with those massive amounts of waves that come through. Like this will definitely help against the waves, I think. This laser. Get rid of him. Oh, bullseye. Okay. Anything over here, or is that empty? It's funny you say that cooldown in terms of like he does more tactics while he has my soldier out in the open all the time or something in XCOM 2. He definitely gets confident when it comes to leaving people out of cover if he thinks he get him a kill shot. It's like, I don't take that risk because there's always a chance something can go wrong. Alright, so yeah, I don't like this one. Let's try this one out. Basic laser. Okay. We'll change it out anyway. We've got a shop ahead of us. Yeah, I think we also got that one. Okay, as in grenades. I got... Wow, the amount of grenades you have are also, like, seems to be, like, almost endless. Okay. Right, yep. Shooting through a wall is not possible. I don't remember that. He's down. He's down as well. Pick it up as well. Extra stuff. Remember the game Jupiter Hell? However, it's a turn-based game. It's a very similar perspective. Oh, yeah. Interesting. I know about that game. Alright, it's also goodies down the bottom. least here as well. Got some mini. This as well. Grab that. Okay, new enemies. Yeah, this grenade is really good. Just to kill these things quickly. Okay, I don't need Dax and Max. Don't want to touch that. Don't have to. Okay, here comes more. Has a very similar perspective, and it has baseline more cultiferate maze-like levels. Okay, fair enough. Cool. I head downstairs as well. Okay, can I shoot down? I kind of can, actually. Yeah. It's a bit wonky. Oh my god. Okay, it does work. Excellent. It works with this. Hey, Panda Ren, how's it going? Welcome. Hope you've been well. Just trying out a new game that's in basically a public alpha right now, so very lightweight. But so far it's been okay. Good weapon variety, which I love. The enemy AI is a little bit wonky at times. Like some of them are just letting me hit them and not firing back, for instance. And we always had a crash after the boss fight. So, lots of teething, but we're good. But still, appreciate the resub, mate. Sorry, the subscription. Really appreciate it. Also, how you been, Panda? You were on a mission as well recently as well. Yeah, your aid protocol is really good. Getting it's basically a medkit heal on a cooldown, which is freaking nice. Like on top of having a aid protocol on top of that. It's a very good ability, so I'm a big fan of it. Okay, so I guess I'll try to get a better weapon than this one, because I don't like having this. Let's go to the shop. Okay, burst SMG, grenade, and shot. Let me check this shot. Let's have a look. Oh, it's got recoil. Alright. Interesting. Okay, reload's a little slow, but okay. That's basically a double-barrel shotgun. Interesting. Alright. So burst SMG, I've seen those in the past. That's another grenade. These ones are already maxed out, so I don't think we need any more than that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the annoying thing here is if you want to do a different weapon, you have to drop out of the shop. So I'm hoping they will fix that soon. But yeah, I can't. Can I upgrade these? No, I can't. They're maxed out. Yeah, so it's maxed. It's a maxed out weapon. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. Yeah, this is an interesting weapon. This will be good for when we get the small ones closer to us. So I can start with a grenade. So we'll drop out. All right, let's go. So now we're here. Now we get to okay. So it's basically just the one boss for now. All right. Here we go. Alright, have some grenades. Okay. Oh, they're kind of like shurikens. That's not good. Or just homing missiles. Oh god. Grab that as well. Alright, grenades. Yes, burn! Burn in the name of the Holy Emperor! Gotta keep them under control though, just don't let them overwhelm me. Oh, it's burrowing. Oh, that's not good. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, okay, so it's telegraphing where they are at least, but they're not easy to see. Alright, let's get some more grenades in. Mr. Lembeck, hello! Welcome! Good to see you. Thank you so much for the resub for 2 months now. Really appreciate it. Hope you've been well. And you're dead. Get out of here. So when the boss dies, the game crashes. No, are you kidding? Okay, it seems to be that. Alright, fair enough. So you kill the boss and the game crashes. Ah well, that's okay. It's a closed alpha. It's a playtest build, more or less. But core gameplay loop, movement, shooting, dodging, and surviving intense combat encounters. Goal of the playtest is to refine the field. Yeah. So, very, very early on in development. So, don't take any of this as final. Best caught now rather than later. Yeah, I'm sending reports. It's fine. It's all good. But at least they know something's up. If they, yeah. At least for me, there is anyway. So, yeah. So it's mainly I'm playing as this robot dude. So, yeah. So I got this one as well. So I got the I've got the shield I can put down. Right click as you dash, and a dash is based on where you're moving when you're because it's a twin stick shooter, so you'll be using the controller as well. Then you got R, which is throwing down mines, at least for now. Then F is my orbital drop, which is very inaccurate, but you can potentially do that to make an aerial denial area. Hi, one of the devs here. Thanks so much for testing our game. Hope you enjoyed. Tyron, hello. Thank you very much. Yeah, this yeah, I've been in contact with Freddy quite a bit. Yeah, he's been really excited to get me into this one, and so far it's been pretty cool. At least for a starting point anyway. Like the weapons being very different. So like one grenade launch is different from another is really good. That's great. So it brings in some good variety rather than it just does one thing and then you upgrade it does one thing better. It's like, at least this one is like, oh, it explodes into cluster grenades. And I had another laser as well that sort of just bounced and then went faster as it bounced off across walls and enemies. That was also really cool. So yeah, so by the looks of it, there's a lot of stuff here that we don't know yet, but we're not here for that. We're here to just go for the gameplay loop and keep fighting. But yeah, so far at the moment, Tyron, the game's been crashing every time I kill the boss level. As in, like, the boss enemy. When it's about to explode, the game crashes. It's happened twice in a row so far, but that's alright. But still, like, really appreciate you you guys reaching out to get me access to try this out. I guess we'll just go back through Tox Dash Frost Grenades. Why not? Let's go. Okay. Alright, onward. Soundtrack's also been interesting. I'm kind of just worried. I'm kind of like just being a little bit wary. Is like, wait, none of this is going to get me VOD muted, right? Because yeah, usually when it comes to like, it almost sounds like licensed music, which is freaking cool, but like I was just freaking worried. Also, R1, wow, thank you so much for the 100 bits and the gifted sub to Syllable. Really appreciate it. Thank you, appreciate that. So glad to hear it, and sorry to hear about the crash on killing the boss. We'll be fixing it ASAP. That is all good. Yeah, I already said, just setting expectations, that this is a very early build, so we're expecting jank. We're expecting crashes. I don't mind. So far, this has been interesting. Although some of this has been some of like the pop-ups and everything have been a little bit off. Like I don't touch anything, but then it sort of like skips me trying to read it and stuff like that. Okay, so I've done SMG and shotgun. So I guess I'll try to base the laser out. So let's grab this. Yeah. Okay. So slow moving, bounce off walls. So basically the same as the others, but yeah, the other one I had where it was a small buzz, and then when it was bouncing off the walls, it went faster and faster and faster and did more damage as well, which was really freaking cool. It's basically just firing flubber. It's great. Okay, randomized pickups. Yep. As well, grenades, turrets, and drones. Or I'll stick to this for now. Open you up. It's also interesting that I don't seem to have a, okay, so, halfway level skip. Okay, if you're going for speed. Right, okay. So this is kind of basically just if you want to like, get close to the end faster, like if you want to do speed running or something. Interesting. Where Bethesda players hear this jank, this is nothing. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Alright, here we go. Oh, quickie. I'll grab that in a second. Okay, spread's a little annoying, but that's okay, we got him. Right, grenade. Have some poison. Yeah. Don't know how machines can die to poison, but I guess it's just toxic, so corrosion probably. Alright, so let's grab the quickie then. Yeah, so this is like basically the bouncing railgun. Okay, the quickie. I'll stick with this one for now because one's fully upgraded. Although at the moment, when it comes to weapon drops, it's been like two different variants. Either it's the basic one like this where it's nothing, or it's this one where it's fully upgraded. It's been a bit weird, but that's okay. Hey TFS Dragon, how you going? Good to see you. Thank you. I shall drink. So for what I've seen, it's all right. I like this. Although I wish it ran a bit smoother in combat, because right now it's like frame rate's a little bit wonky. But again, early build, I'm not thinking too much about it. Ah, my shield's down there. There we go, he's down. Pick this up. Give me your goodies. This is a demo game, yes. It's more or less a very early alpha build. It's like the moment it was available to be basically play tested, Freddy got me access. So one of the devs I've been in contact with, one of the dev team. So really darn cool. Okay, so risk it all for rare upgrades. Ah, don't panic. Yes. Might look for another weapon first before I try that. Top down ultra kill then? Yeah, basically. Okay, get lasered. There we go. Okay, don't know what this does and I can't shoot it, so I'm gonna guess stepping on that is, hang on, let's see what happens here. Yep! Oh, okay. Yep, do not stand under that. That is bad. As it should be, because it's red. Red means bad. Fire indeed hot. Yeah, this feels like a bouncing railgun. I love it. So far, so good. Okay. That door's open. Oh, there's another weapon right there, but I have to find the zone. Yeah, I'll do it. Red means go fast, or go away, more than anything else. Okay, incoming. Come on. Oh my god, I am whiffing. What's going on? There we go. Okay, so the pump shot. Oh, reload's pretty fast. Okay, so it's this one. Okie dokie. I like how the hitbox is the right size. Sorry, I mean, yeah. That was a thin enemy, so yeah, I can see why that would be like, yeah, you just shot right past him. I go to another one of these. Alright, let's just get out of its way. I do like that it's kind of encouraging you to keep weapon swapping because like they run out of ammo, but they can recharge outside of your active weapon, which is really freaking nice. Get blasted because you're out in the corner. I don't know what you're sitting in there for. It's not one of those you hit at the sprite. Ah, yeah, true. Okay, more that. That is looking like a store, but there's someone sitting at the door. Hello. Yeah, take it blown up. Ah, I hit something. I don't know what that was. Okay, so Seek SMG. Alright. Let's grab it then. Oh, trouble. Dropship. Right, so I gotta... Oh dear, that's it. Yeah, so I gotta protect this, I guess. Yeah, so I gotta protect it, it looks like. grenades as well. I should be using them. Yeah, get the stun off. Well, that is a bit annoying. Did I just die? I did just die, damn it. That was actually annoying. That wall was in the way. Well, at the very least, to see what happens when we die. Okay. Right. Oh, so that revives us. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that was a bit annoying, because that was in the way, and I literally couldn't shoot. That's alright. Because it was messing with my aim. Oh, what can you do? The perspective's good, but yeah, when there's stuff in the way like that, is definitely causing issues with my controls. Not sure, I have no idea why. Okay. Back down, let's go for another. So at least dying doesn't crash, that's good. Alright. Alright, so... let's go shotgun. Let's go SMG again. Okay. There we go. Got freeze grenades. Blow this up as well. Okay, that's the level skip. We don't want to bother with that. Alright. Okay, he's down. More shields. Not about to spawn behind me. Okay. Sneaky attempt there. You have a grenade. Okay. Da! Trying to get around the wall and I just ran into it. Oh, I went right by him. Nah, I got him anyway. Okay. Okay. Like, having like this to actually like get a more wider view is pretty nice as well. Although these things in the ceiling are causing a bit of an issue though in terms of viewability at times. Some of them are really large. It's just a minor gripe. Okay. Alright, more trouble. Open fire. Grenade! Oh, I went right by him. Yeah, I gotta really just like try to get the right distance, and when you get the right distance, that's a lot of damage. Alright, try that. Alright, he just got too far away. Does slow him down though, at least. Alright, let's just get out. Let's just let our ammo regenerate. Okay, he's down. There we go. Burn! Burn, you fools! Okay. Chest up there. Let's have a look. Ah. Toxic grenades. Excellent. Oh, still someone down there. Get to you in a second after I deal with you. There we go. That's one of you. Alright. Toxic. How do you like toxic, actually? You don't like toxic. You shoot toxins, you don't like the toxins. Interesting. Ah, ammo again. Is he gonna die of the poison? He does. Excellent. Another shield, I'll take that. Okay. So I don't need a heal, so I can leave that health drop. Okay. One dude ahead of us. Take that. Direct hit. Okay, it does run out. Alright, that should probably help finish him. There we go. Yeah, another thing I need to remember that I've got is the time dilation, or the time slow. That really can help me at times. I really should remember I got it, which is I think which is this meter here on the right. So right. So there is something down here. What's this? Looks like a drop. Looks like a weapon. Pump shot. Okay. Okay, so fast shooting, close range. Sure. It's that one again. Ah! Yeah, come on. Just throw this down while I got the wall. I got the wall in front of me. There we go. Got him. Okay. Done. Okay, more above us. There's more below us too. I'll grab the shield. Down. Yeah. When I get close, it's good damage. But yeah, it's very short range. Very short range. You have a grenade. There we go. And grenade launcher. Regular booms. Okay, I'll take that. That's fine. Regular booms are nice. Okay. Now left. Let's go up. Avoided me. How dare he? There's an enemy still down here. There he is on the right. Alright, he's down. Goes on this as well. Don't need that yet. Okay, quickie. Ah, picked it up. Oh. So enemies that get close is a good weapon to have. So we got that one again. Yep. Okay. That's the skipping area. Ugh. Ugh. The spread. Hey, they're grenades. Yeah, definitely shouldn't be picking up the health drops if I've got full health. That is one minor gripe I've got at the moment, but that is fine still. I just gotta just be careful where I move. Yeah, it's still picking them up even though I don't need them. There we go. Switch to it, why not? Okay. Shotgun. Should have known that since Vampire Survivors. That's also a good point, because yeah, Vampire Survivors does the same thing. Do I want that shotgun? Regular shotgun. No. Yeah, when it gets the right bounce, damn. Okay, so that doesn't... Okay, so they don't set that off. Interesting. Oh, new grenades. It's a better one. Okay, so it's another grenade, like cluster bomb grenade launcher, sure. Oh yeah, now I got the good grenade damage back. Oh, just wipes them out in one go. Love that. Okay. That is a chest as well. Do not touch those embers. Okay. Yep, going upstairs. Okay. That's a bit annoying being standing there, but that's fine. The South Laser. Oh, I remember this one. That's the one that has the flubber lasers, or what I'm calling them. Get him with that? No. There we go. He popped his head out. Okay. Yeah, so far these grenades definitely do some good stuff, do some good damage. Definitely one of my favorites so far is the grenade launcher. Yeah, have one of these. Yeah, just kill. It just basically annihilates. Alright. I don't. I guess then the ability is just like it's just refilling this gauge. I'm assuming. Okay. So I gotta go up. I think now. Yes. Which reminds me, I need to retune your faction weapons again. Ah, yes. Okay, at least it's not picking up the shielding when I don't need it. That's good. It's just the health that just always gets picked up. Okay. Okay. Oof, that was close. I remember about tech. You gotta dodge. See? You gotta dodge. You gotta dash. Remember to use it. Yeah, so you don't move that fast on purpose. You've got to dash to avoid attacks if you need to use them. Oh, that just missed. Went right by him. Okay, he's dead. That's a dash. It's a small. It's a dash. It's basically the same kind of dash as Wizard of Legend, but this is on a cooldown instead, rather than you can keep using it. Looks a bit like a screen freeze one frame. Yeah, well, the cooldown of it is a bit of a nuisance, but oh god, hi. That was close. Just appeared right in front of me there. SMG. Nah. Actually, so I got that one. I got that one. I might switch this one out. Nah, it's a regular SMG. Okie dokie. Ooh, rocket. Let's get that. I haven't actually tried this yet. It's a regular rocket launcher. They just bounced around, just killed that one in collateral damage. Okay, so it's this again. Yes, it's this area here that so it is definitely generating at the same time, but I have no idea what it does. It doesn't do anything. Doesn't seem to do anything yet. Hello. Yeah, so doing it like this is like really good for this weapon, just in these corridors. Just watch it bounce and then just basically just go nuts. Okay. This is definitely the right weapon for these kinds of fights. Yeah, it just bounce like crazy and then just hit them randomly. Okay, moves that way. It is luck based though, because you gotta like hope it bounces at them. I can see the use for it though. Okay. Yep, that's the boss. That's the boss level. There's the shop. Don't need to go there yet. Let's head over this way and keep exploring to kill everything else and get some more goodies. Ah, the shot. Ah, yes, the double barrel. Oh, yeah, the knockback is annoying, but oh, that's fine. Absolutely annihilates them if they get close. Good for that one though. That's not a good area for this either. Just grenades then. Oh my god, die! There we go. Just whiffing it, only just. Goodies downstairs. Oh, down this path. Let's have a look. There's more enemies down that way. Let's go get them. This guy's just hiding in the corner. Ah, shields took a hit. Oh, we got it back. Excellent. He's just shy. Yeah, I guess so. He is just shy. Oh, we just randomly died to a friggin' stray bullet. Oh, there's someone there. Okay, got him. Alright, I'm gonna change the weapons around, so I'll go to the shop potentially. Yeah, the switching of weapons is also one that needs to be probably looked at as well. Because, like, in terms of, like, when you pick up a new weapon, your old one's just gone. Not sure whether that's on purpose or anything, but, like, if you end up, like, picking up something and it turns out to be, like a lower version of what you currently got, then you probably should be able to pick the old one back up or at least undo what you did or something, but I don't know if that's part of how it works. Alright. Oh. Quick draw McCraw on the freaking grenade launcher. Thank God the grenades can't hurt me. Otherwise, I would have blown myself up ages ago. It's not like Helldivers 2, thankfully. Okay. So, Seek SMG, Burst SMG. Yeah, that one's fine. Yeah, this one is one that's like it's a little bit of a rough one. This one. So let's go with the Seek. Yeah, the Seeking Bullets is good. Okay. Goes up as well. Yeah, it's which I can't really upgrade any of these yet because they're at max level. So yeah, level max and everything. So therefore, there's no point. So let's to the shop. Alright, so now we do this one again. Alright, here we go. So... go with the Seek SMG for now, I think. Open up with that. The fact that I'm allowed to shoot while also being in a cutscene is interesting. I'm not sure if that's actually specifically allowed, but... Alright, now we just get some Dakar in. Oh, they can be destroyed in mid-air. That's helpful. That is very helpful for certain weapons. The sequels are nice, though. Okay, bring on the Dakar. Oh, the screen shake with this weapon is a bit obnoxious, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, whoop, okay, avoid that. Okay, got him. You're just hiding in the corner there, so I'll blow you up as well. Okay, here he comes. Where is he? Oh, there he is. I don't know where he was for a second there. Oh. There we go. Got him. Yep, and there we go again. Killed him, and... oh, never mind. It didn't crash this time. Huh. Although, wait, is it just restarted the run? Ooh, hello, new weapons. Sword... oh, I gotta try the sword out. Ooh. Okay, so you can kind of hold down the trigger and it'll keep using it, okay. Right, so my build's reset as well, so I haven't got the weapons anymore. Interesting. Alright. Gotta try that sword out. Have to. Okay. And that's the level skip. Oh, new enemy type. Okay. Nice. Oh! Another chest, alright. Another chest type. Alright. Oh, come on. I should be able to, like, deflect this, right? Surely I can deflect. No, I can't deflect these because they're coming in from the sky, but you know what I mean. And a lightsaber attack. Oh! Like I promised it could. Oh, hello. Ooh, a moose skull. Oh wow. Okay, so enemy variety's definitely upgrading. That's good to see. Alright, there we go. Alright, first SMG. What the? I'm pretty sure I didn't do that. I think that was the end. I think that was that enemy. Okay. Okay, not letting me through yet, so what am I missing? Did I miss an enemy? Maybe. See, I'm guessing this is meant to go down once I kill all the enemies, so let's keep looking around. Apparently we're done. So why is that not opening? Okay, that's the shop. That's just not opening. Or that I'm not doing something right. Hang on. Is there any trigger I need to hit or something? Ah, hello. Ah, meant to climb up here. Aha, okay. I figured it out. Alright. Yeah, so kill quickly before they hit you is kind of what this sword's for then, huh? Okay. Shield I'll take though. Okay, there's a way to climb up over there on the right, and then also... Okay, so these basically just... They're meant to just light up to tell you can go up this way. Okay, good to know. Okay. Oh, get back here. I ain't done with you yet. There we go. You're down. Oh. Shielded enemies? Yeah, shielded enemies, alright. Oh, I actually blocked that by the looks of it. I stopped that from going around any further. So that kind of does have, like, projectile cancellation, potentially. That's what it looks like, anyway. It's interesting. And... Ah, the quickie, yes. Oh, I can deflect it. Yeah, thought so. Okay, got him. Yes, you can hear it in that sort of metallic sound. That's me deflecting the shot. Yeah, it's deploying those electric fences. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I can go down. Tech, watch where you're going. God. Ran right into that electric fence. Lost some shields for good measure. Okay. I can almost climb that, but no, it's a bit steep. Yep. Be careful of that. Red area on ground is bad. Do not jump on that. Ah! Oh god. Yep. Okay. Ah! Okay. Don't want to take damage from that, but alright. Okay, there was a health pickup back that way. I might go get it. Any more? That was it. Okay. Right, the shield was still there. That's interesting. And that, I think, is a chest. Yep. So they definitely got different looks in comparison to the next level, which is cool. Okay. Alright. Also, remember, I got grenades. I should be using them. So when the shields are up, it does actually bounce right off. The bullets do. Yeah, I deflect the bullets right back at him. Nice. So it requires a bit of skill, but that can work. Okay. Nice. There we go. Oh, jeez. Okay, I got knocked out. I did not get out of that in time. Oh, I took a lot of damage there. Not good. Didn't time it right. But okay. So yeah, you just gotta... It requires you to be better. Is what I'm learning from this. Again, you shield as well. Oh, that fully healed me too. Excellent. Cool. It's all nothing, chat. We're good. Alright, have a grenade. Downstairs here because there's an enemy down here that's got some nasty looking. Ah, it's just horns. Oh, he blinks around. Oh god, no, here we go again with the frickin' terrain being in the way. Oh god! Ah! Oh, that bounced me right in the middle there. Oh jeez, I am almost dead. Yeah, I can't see a thing. That's annoying. Yeah, that's annoying. I can't see a thing. Nah. Nah. Definitely something I need to learn to be better at. Okay. Oh, skipping caused another crash. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's bring it back up. Yeah, so using the sword requires a lot more coordination than what I'm currently doing to actually play that one well. Alright. Still pretty cool that you guys have like a different sort of play style you can do for it. It's a very risk reward kind of thing, I think. Alright.
Here we go again. Tread lightly. We don't know what's in here. All sensors point to something pretty weird going on.
I'm glad I got to see the next level though, that's nice. Rather than it crashing on me.
Look out for weapons. Help for that.
More fire grenades, let's go.
Oh, and expect the unexpected.
Okay, onward. Let's go laser again. Alright. Yeah, time portal. Swaps between shop access, okay. So that's why I was getting confused before. So now it's gonna send out swaps and then it becomes the shop, right? Yes, okay. So that's what happened. Alright. Because I thought it was like, oh, that's the shop. No, I actually skipped half the level. Okay. Oh, he almost got me. Okay. Good bouncing there. Shield up. There you go. Stay down. Yeah, fine with the fire grenades for now. I don't need a switch. Ah! Shotgun. Yeah, fair enough. He's got something for close range now, which is good. Good for very good for when they try to charge you like that. Very good when they try to charge you like that. Okay. And okay, basic all three basic weapons for now. Okay, shields. Yeah, didn't get rid of the other laser. That's so good. Whoop. Okay, he's down. All right, through here. Okay, walked into that one. interesting. My grenades aren't going off. Interesting, okay. Hitting shift, my grenades aren't firing. Ah, ran into the poison there. Yeah, my grenades just aren't firing. Weird. I guess I'll just have to wait until I can change them. Which I will be in a second by the looks of it. Yeah, drop that, change the rockets. There we go. Okay, so enter I can change that. Now it works, okay. Oh, that wall, that little thing's in the, that little leg's in the way of that that generator. Okay, he's down. If I change now, ah, it's a stun grenade. I mean, not that one, not the fire grenade. Alright, he's down. Ow, that. Running into those freaking pieces, not the smartest play. Yeah, that I'm getting hit with. Okay, shields. Alright, that's something up there I need to get. There we go. Don't panic mode. Alright. God, these guys are so hard to hit. There we go. Nice. Alright, that worked out really well. Okay, the Seek SMG. Swap out the rocket. Check out this one again. Okay. This one's not bad. Its damage is lacking, but the whole thing about it just doing homing bullets is quite nice. Yeah, I need healing. I need shields, if anything. Yeah, avoid these. They bad. There's shields. Oh boy. Yeah, the basic laser just does much more damage, which is interesting. Okay. It's gonna shop right there. Yep. does take a while to die, but it still does the trick. You do get a lot of bullets in it, though, before you have to reload. And grenades. Oh, God. Ugh. They just sneak up on you, those little bastards. Might change this out. Okay. Okay, so I guess it is basically just not really variants, just more like this is just what a fully upgraded grenade launcher is like. I'm assuming that's the case then. So it's not really variants per se by the looks of it. At least not now. Could change later. Shot, I'm not a fan of that one. Oh my god, he just snuck a row behind me. Yeah, those guys are sneaky, those ones. Oh, okay, the South laser. I don't want to change up something else here. Yeah, this one probably. Is that the one that does the flubber bullets? Have some of this. There we go. Yeah, he's just wandering around. Just let me hit him. It's weird, that. Okay, there's one right here. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so that doesn't show anything still. Nope. Alright, go up here again. Yeah, the bouncing bullets will come in handy here. If I can actually get the bouncing, right? Yeah, it is really just praying the bounce is good when you actually get them just right. Ran right into that again. Okay, yes, that's the next way out. Ugh. They can be really good shots with those. You have to really be paying attention. SMG. Which don't really need that. Yeah, they just sneakily appear, these guys. So we just gotta just pay attention. Oh, the mini-map up top does actually kind of show where the enemies are, though. They've got the crosses after all. Here's all the bullets recharge. Grenade. come on. Get the right grenade. It's gotta get it. Oh, it's gotta get it just the right spot. Okay, that one did die. Okay, he's dead. That's the fire one, isn't it? Yep. Burn. This up yet. Let's do that now. Okay. Well, yeah, it's this area again. Okay, get some shields back. And some more of them. Alright. Can I knock that downstairs? Not really. Almost hit him. But no, let's just drop down. Okay, there we go. That should be the last one, I think. I'm pretty sure it's the last of them. To go to the shop? Not really. Got nothing to upgrade with these ones. Alright. Alright, so find this again. Find the giant hermit crab. Yeah, that ice grenade just rips him to shreds. Okay, didn't do it a second time. Good. All right, so now, yeah, so basically, you start over when it comes to your weapon loadout. Okay, so we haven't tried the pincer yet. Let's give this a go. All right, what's this about? Ah, charge weapon. Okay. It tried to crash. Almost did, yeah. Ooh, nice. Alright. Does it do damage to me if I hold this for too long? No, it's like I just hold it. Okay. So kind of it basically is a this is kind of the charge railgun. Okay. Cool. Alright. That's my only weapon though, so I gotta be careful here. Yeah, so it doesn't bounce, it's really just a one big hit. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Alright. Didn't say anything, did I? Not really. Oh, it stuns too. Just massive knockback, and also I think it potentially does a micro stun. Okay. But it looks like it's got 6 shots before it needs to refill if you keep firing. Oh god, right in front of me. This gets yeeted. Alright, there's also this one as well. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Boom! Big bada boom with this gun, okay. Yep, makes a bridge for me, thank you. Okay, now we're locked in. That does a lot in terms of a single hit. At least against these enemies it does. Okay, more shield. Okay, now we got some shielding again. Ah. Ah! Oh my god, I am stuck between a rock and a hard place. Yeah, you gotta time this shot in order to get with this weapon. Especially if they keep putting the shields up. There we go, he's down. Where are ya? Boom! Yeah, it just one-shots it. Yeah, if you get a direct hit, it one-shots it. Yeah, this is the basic one of this weapon. It's still pretty good, though. So it's called the pincer. Alright. Okay. Oh! Okay. Back away. Alright. Back away. Not today. Yeah, it actually stunned that one. I guess it, maybe because it hit in the wall. Because it hit him in the wall, like into the wall. It actually caused a stun. It might be what's happening. Ah. Oh. There we go. Now I'm hitting him. Oh my god. There we go. Oh no, he's not dead yet. A bit more than that. Almost dead. Oh. Just getting through all these is a bit annoying. Oh my god. Timing, Tech. Come on, timing. Look at all these just sitting there in the corner. If I locked him on the wall, I must have locked him into the wall when I hit him with this shot. He's not moving, so. There we go. Stay down. Okay. I don't know what that is. Down. Okay, shields up. Okay, so I can go that way. Alright, I'll start upwards. Oh, there's one there too. Hello. Maybe it doesn't do a stun. Oh, lucky time on you. Oh, for God's sake. Nope. There we go. Of course he made more. At least he's put him out like more like close together, so it's kind of a bit easier to get around him. There we go. He says as he shoots one. Oh wow, you went. Come on, gun, you went for that. Talking directly at him, and you shot one of his rings instead. Okay, now he's dead. Okay, so now I got the quickie. So I got this one again. Alright. Oh, careful. Some fencing. Ah! Oh. Yeah, that's a bit annoying, that, but oh. That's fine. Okay. You can't really clearly see the fences. Alright, so I can jump down here. Right? Yes. I might use this gun for this guy. You have to really time it with this. Oh, you can't aim down. That is awkward. Alright, grenade then. Nope, didn't work. Okay, now the shields have gone down. It's not good against the shields, though, I'm noticing. Yeah, so when you're dealing with an incline, this is a bit of a nuisance. Yeah, okay. Oh, for God's sake, as soon as I should have brought it down the first time, freezing it up again. Alright, there we go. Yeah, okay, so the pincer could have taken out the shields, but then once that's done against that guy, I changed the other weapon. That's a bit easier time to deal with him. Okay, good. Here, so back down we go. Up below. That's one of you again. I wonder if I can draw them into that. Where'd he go? Hey, come over here. Over here. Over here. Come on. Yeah, come on. A little closer. Oh, he backed off. He knew what I was up to. Definitely more effective in dealing with them with having that new weapon now. Helpful. Okay, that's a chest. There we go. You know, thinking about it, I think the slowdown is actually meant to help against those, to be honest. You just get the hell back. Oh, hi. Alright, can't show yourself. Bang! Yeah, he instantly dies. Oh, it goes through enemies as well. I noticed that too. The bullet was still going. Beautiful. There we go. Alright, grab the shield. Grab some more goodies, and this will build a bridge and get over it. Excellent. Okay, shops ahead. Oh boy. Oh god, it's one of those again. Let's deal with this guy while he's distracted. Oh god. Okay. Right, so... Okay. So we got also pause and rewind. I'll have to try those. Got that. Okay, that's skipping. LMG. Ah! Ah! It'll overheat though. Okay, so the more you fire it, the faster it fires. That's kind of cool. Alright. And I got some money. Might go actually see if I can upgrade this thing a little bit first. I'm interested to see how this one goes. Yep. No, we're going to the shop. Okay, what do we got here? Alright, so increase fire rate, decrease spread, increase max heat, increase cooldown. Okay. What else we got here? Increase damage, okay, so increase damage enhancer. Oh, so it increases damage as well as a fire rate. Interesting. Okay. And increase a burn chance? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Alright, it's going to increase fire rate. Let's do basically... I would plan it for them. Okay, hang on. I already bought them. I can't undo it. Okay, that's fine. Let's try this out. Increase cooldown, but no increase cooldown. Yeah. Oh, the Dakar. Love it. Alright. Looking forward to seeing how this one goes. Oh yeah. Decent. The spread's a bit rough, but... Okay, so overheating it actually gets to 0 faster than if you let it go normally. Interesting. Okay. No increased cooldown. I wish there was an increased cooldown. Well, that's just powering up your character in XCOM 2 is increased cooldown then, at that point. Your deck is good, but mine's better. Let me show you. There we go. Oop, here comes more. Yeah, definitely gonna make sure I try all the weapons out. That's mainly why I'm grabbing this into the LMG and trying it. It's a cool one. I like this one. The increased fire rate and also increased damage while you're heating it up. So it just really amps up the damage over time. And also the rate of fire doesn't reset. It's based on your heat level, which is really, really cool. Basically playing Contra. Yep. It's why I enjoy it. Oh, this is very good against this Whisk guy. Although the shields are a bit of a nuisance, but you can get rid of these things pretty quick. Yep, there was the burn. Okay, yep, there was the burn. Okay, pump shot, we already know about that one. Okay, I think that's the way to go, but I think it's still more down here to get. Especially up here, because I got a shield. Yep. Okay, and then go downstairs. Maybe something on the right side. Maybe. Might as well look around so there's more enemies to show up. Yep, there they are. And it's pretty quick in taking out the shields eventually. Yeah, that's very good against this enemy. Yeah, LMG, good pickup for this. Yeah, we're not taking the pump shot, no way. Ah, it overheated. Yeah, it just tears it down quickly. Very good. Okay, big area. Yeah, some of this. Okay, it does hurt them. It doesn't kill them though, but it hurts them. Interesting. I would have thought it would just instantly kill them, but no, it does not. Fair enough then. You expect something that ridiculous would actually probably like instantly kill them or something. There's one of these as well. Yeah, it's this one. Actually, not that one. Sorry, the other one. On this one. Alright, show yourself. Pow! Good stuff. Okay, that's the LMG. Okay, that's the way up. Okay, wait, so is that was Rocket? I think it's Rocket, isn't it? Yeah. Nope. There's a few enemies here. Yeah, I ain't going that way for a little bit. I'll just go this way. There's another way in. Down here. Don't pick these up, don't need them. That's a chest, open it up. Back up. Oh god. Ooh, took a little hit there. That's alright. Just get him at range and get closer once my fire rate increases. There we go. Dead. Yeah, the burn's nice. Oh god, yep, it's bouncing bullets. Careful there. I need to use this. So they hit the wall instead of me. That's what I definitely should be doing. Gearing up. Next one's coming out. I got a bit of money now, so I could get some more. Wait, is that still there? Or is that just... Okay, that's just still there. Alright. Whoa, oh, hello. Nice, okay. So back to the store again. Yeah, so I don't know what this guy does yet. It's gonna be interesting what this thing does. I'm really getting like Digimon vibes from this. It sort of like reminds me of Machine Dramon almost. And it's I love it. Okay. Can I jump in here or not? You're not letting me jump into the shop, why not? There we go. Okay. Increase max heat, sure. Okay, increase damage. Not enough credits. Yeah, I got that down 250. Yep. Tech watches the Censored for Kids version. Yeah, we only had the we had the Censored for Kids version that was also using English voice actors as well, and oh boy, wasn't great. Rocket, shotguns, house laser, okay. Yeah, it's too late to get another weapon now. So can I do any for this one while I'm at it? Have I got enough for at least one thing? No, I just okay. Ah, I just selected one already. I guess. Maybe. Interesting. Alright. Hey Icicle, how you going? Alright, let's get moving. Alright, so what's this next boss about? Oh, here we go. Oh no, it's a bit, I think it's a big moose head. Yep, it is! Ooh, it's sort of like, it's a different perspective as well. Okay, so it's sort of like almost, is this a bullet hell? I think it is. Yeah, it's a bullet hell. Okay. Oh my god. Of course he did. Almost got one more shot. Oh. Yeah, timing that just right annoying, right? So much damage to do with this guy. Oh, I went right through him. Never mind, shoot him again. There we go. Yeah, not very good. Let's keep with the LMG. This is having more success rate. Oh god. You can't stun the boss. Interesting. Oh my god. Stop running into him. LMG's better against those enemies. Damn it, wrong button. I was trying to get the... I used the middle mouse button instead of the right mouse button. Come on, Tech. Yeah, with the terrain getting in the way, it's kind of a little bit annoying to try to dodge these projectiles at times. If I go on the left side, that becomes a problem. Oh, come on! I think it's meant to be dead. Oh, wow, I got freaking pincered there. Damn, that one's, that one just requires you to be really on your toes in terms of... Okay, it crashed again. Okay, bro, keep sending them. I'll just keep sending the reports. That sucks. Definitely want to use the LMG again. That one's a fun one. Nice crash logs for Dev. Yeah, that's fine. Although it's probably one they already know in terms of like it's just the same thing over and over again. But at the very least, at least it's consistent. Nothing new to worry about. So, all right. So I guess I gotta start this over again. That's fine. Let's go. Alright. Hang on. Let's go back to the controls real quick. I just want to check something. Back at it again at the Krispy Kreme. Yeah. Oh god, those were so bad. Those donuts are so bad. Like the Krispy Kreme is like, it's always I've tried it in the past and it never feels good after you've eaten it. It's like it's the sugar version of KFC where I call KFC regret. Like like it tastes good but then you regret it later. Or for me it's like food poisoning. So yeah. Okay, so I haven't used this yet. I didn't check that out. Okay, so you can only like choose your grenade after you picked it up. So you can't really change different grenade types. All right then. Yeah, Krispy Kremes are just like they tasted nice, but that was mainly just because they're just like 80% sugar or something. It's just don't ever have Krispy Kreme. There's always better options. Ammo regen for a sword, sure. I ate at KFC once in my life and I made it so incredibly violently sick. I promise never to return ever again. Yeah, that happened to me when I tried their because what they did, and I still haven't forgiven them for this. They used to have a kind of sort of chicken strip like called crispy strips, and those were like basically sort of they're like the chicken tenders that they got right now, right? Except these ones had much better crumbs on the outside, and it also tasted amazing. But then they updated it to chicken tenders, which were actually bad. They sucked really, really bad in terms of like just much less in terms of like battered, and to the point where some of it's not even covered. And those also made me sick. So they changed the recipe as well, and it just was really bad. Basically, it was just it got me so sick I was like on the bathroom floor waiting for my head to stop spinning. It was pretty bad. It happened in two different places as well, so it definitely wasn't just because of that place. It was just, I think it's just their recipe. I just can't eat. You can't have it. Crispy strips, kind of small, have a little pepper all around. No. These maybe they weren't called crispy strips, but it was like the older days. Much older days I'm talking about here. It's like years ago now they actually made this change. Many years ago. Yep, okay, same as before, yeah. Hard to say then. Yeah. Text version of Mulan Szechuan Teriyaki dipping sauce. Yeah, that was me. My first ever KFC experience on a road trip. I tried the popcorn chicken. I was stuck in the bathroom having neurogastroenteritis and staged a violent rebellion. That's what it done for me. Ouch. The popcorn chicken wasn't that bad for me. My popcorn chicken was okay, but yeah, it still had a bit of an upset stomach. Then again, I think everything upsets my stomach now. Okay, get lasered. Yeah, lasers are decent, they just have a really annoying spread, so you can't do long range shooting very often. Take this though. Down. I need to double down, I don't feel anything. Oh, that was a weird choice, like the double down. It was just using chicken as buns instead of bread. That's all it was. It's like, okay. Just sounds like something that Homer Simpson would design, wouldn't it? There's also videos of rats community so they're dropping into KFC deep fries, and like KFC just got shut down after they found a crack pipe in the freezer. Better than the Arby's though. Arby's closed as someone drove a car through the dining area. What the hell? That's just okay, interesting. SpongeBob, yes, Mr. Krabs? Promise me, boyo, promise me you'll never eat at Arby's. God, I'm fucking dying. Alright. Get rid of this. Okay, so it's this grenade. Oh boy! Oh, it's this grenade again! Oh yes, I've missed you. I like this grenade. Well, thank you, TVS Dragon. I shall drink. Appreciate it. Alright. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's double grenades. Yeah, this one's a different one. This is what I mean by like the variants, because I feel like they do change a bit. I'd say I've seen worse. I've seen it's only curled thin hair on KFC more than once. At least you're not like the western side of Melbourne. Apparently, they had a couple of places where their stock of chicken had maggots in them. Basically, I learned of that after I already stopped going to KFC. It's like, okay, I'm glad I stopped going, because that would have been a horrible thing to think about. It's Australia, not surprised. We're not that bad with our food. Come on. Nah, I let that one hit me because I stood still. Maybe in the US? No, this was in Australia this happened. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce, and the last thing you want in your Burger King burger is someone else's foot fungus, but as it turns out, that might not be what you get. Oh yeah, remember that one? Like someone was just basically just standing in the bloody the lettuce trays in a Subway, I think? Like what the hell was that? I don't know what goes through some people's heads sometimes, I really don't. Like they're just that like lacking in dopamine. They're just basically just doing whatever. They're just basically just sowing chaos because they want to feel something or something. It's just so weird. Other news is the music is swanky. Yeah, the music is interesting. Like, we definitely need, I think on like the music's good. The music's good. The sound, however, is it definitely needs to feel better in terms of like shooting, I think. Especially for some weapons. Like the rocket, just you don't barely even hear it. Like you need boom. Like the weapons need punch and boom. I mean the SMG's okay. The LMGs are also pretty good, but I feel like it could do more. Because you need to feel like because you're a one-man. You're supposed to be like, you know, like in this game like this, you're meant to be like a one-man army. Make it feel like you are. That's definitely one thing I'll put back as definitely feedback for this game. Like this, the music, awesome. Like I'm liking the music so far. Gunplay, also decent. But like, the weapon sounds though, I feel like they could be better. They're nice. I feel like they could be better. The music seems to swap from oh shit it's going down to those fuckers to Persona 5 fairly frequently. Yeah, there needs to be some more consistency in the music, I think, in terms, especially in stages where it's like you get into combat, maybe like it goes like here's an idea, right? Because some games have done this in the past where they've got a okay, Cosmo Tier is actually a perfect example of this. When you're going between areas or something, when you're traveling, it does a more soothing version, or like one that's like basically just background music, that kind of thing. And then when it gets into combat, it changes to the combat variant, which is more bumpy and basically meant to pump you full of adrenaline. It should do something like that, I think. That would definitely do well in terms of like just pumping up the player when the fight's about to start, the music picks up and it's just like, oh yeah, let's fucking go, and then just start blasting enemies down. That would be a really cool way to do it, I think. Because right now it's really just playing the tracks like normal. But doesn't really seem to change based on what happens at all. So I'm sure they're going to look into that later, but that's just one thing I think they can do it in terms of like make it more exciting when they actually get into a fight, rather than it's just this kind of music the whole time while you're just walking between corridors or something, where it's like there's not much happening, but it's like you're fighting a boss. Like, why is it so bumpy when I'm not doing anything? Yeah, this is combat music. Oh jeez, yeah, I forgot these guys are annoying. They're these missiles. Like, you need to use the wall against those guys, if anything. They definitely need walls. Yeah, so right now, like after the fight's over, it should just go into like a just like a soft bass version of this or something. Whereas like half the bass is going or something like that. Like that would be cool. I can go up here for something extra up here. The Gorillaz band music is combat music. Well, could be for somebody. I mean, going into a big fight and with Feel Good in the background, that sounds kind of good. Before you have a chance to shoot back. He's not really fighting back though, which is kind of a bit unfortunate. Oh god. Speaking of which. There we go, got the frost in. And dealt with it. Alright. The Seek SMG, I might use that. Let's grab it now. Alright. Don't panic, chat. It's about to have a bit of a wave coming our way. Yeah, you're meant to use the walls against these guys. Okay. Oh, has my damage gone up while in this mode, actually? I think it has. Okay. Interesting. Alright, at least now we got seeking bullets, which is awesome. Those Merv's bullets might be a new kinetic weapon idea. Yeah, potentially. Gonna use something like that. I'd also say there really needs to be more enemies and speed myself, but that's me being a psychopath dopamine maxer, and you maybe address it later levels. Yeah, a bit faster may be good, but I think it's meant to make you use your dash if you really want to get somewhere quick. But yeah, it does feel a little bit weighty in terms of mobility. And definitely doesn't feel like it's smooth at the moment in terms of the frame rate too. But again, it's still very early build. I'm not gonna say this is it. They'll definitely change this soon enough. I call this the bee grenade. They just seek targets after they explode. It just fires beehives, you see. But technological beehives. Because it really does look like it's just attacking with bees. Finally got your arbitrator level 30? Nice. Also needs to be a time constraint. There's nothing pushing you to get a move on right now. Yeah, there should be like maybe timed waves or something. And they just get more and more, start getting like more and more frequent or more dangerous as time goes on. Because right now, yeah, I am going at my own speed. Okay, it's not open yet. Ah! That's why. Oh, I didn't kill him! Fine. That should be it, right? Yep. Okay, good. Okay, another shield, I'll take it. Alright. Still a cool looking grenade though for what this does. But you're not dead yet. Keep sending in the bees. Oh. There we go. See, that's how you're meant to use the barrier. But to stop against attacks like that don't easily miss. So, alright. That's the way you're meant to do it. Either a kill wall behind you, more enemies and stuff like you said, or locks things on a timer map like Dead Cell. Oh yeah, locks things on a map would be good as well. Like basically, if you don't get there fast enough, then the door shuts and stays shut. That'd be cool. I like that. So basically, it pushes you to be aggressive. Oh, for God's sake, that was duh. That was just rude. How dare you? There's a laser. Don't really care about that. Actually, wait, how's this in terms of firing up a ramp? Okay, it doesn't go very far. Yeah. Just grab that. You can get soft lock too. Nah, you don't get soft lock. I wouldn't say that. But just like you just lose access to certain like rooms that give you some goodies. That can work. Because yeah, right now it's not really doing anything to force me to get a move on. Yeah, of course it hit me. Shoot you around a corner. You ain't getting away. There we go. Okay. Up we go. Should just do a like stolen run where the previous segment just collapses. Yeah. And they can definitely do that in terms of like you choose one path, the other one's locked out, so you have to pick something, and maybe just gives you some sort of hint as to what the path entails to help you choose. You know, like a Darkest Dungeon 2 kind of thing. That would be kind of cool. So it kind of would make levels it would at the same time make levels a bit longer because you're not like taking the time to explore, but also would just allow for you know, a bit more proper choice when going through levels. Help you because like one of the main things when it comes to games like this is it needs to give you decisions to make, including on the map itself. Because yeah, you're gonna make a roguelike, you have to make them, but you have to make you make decisions. From weapons to upgrades to even what the map gives you, should all be stuff you can choose from, and you basically have like pros and cons for each. Make painful decisions. Yes, exactly. Well, painful decisions would be when you get to like higher difficulty settings or something, but I'm really just talking about like what kind of stuff you could potentially find, right? Like right now it's pretty basic where it's got like, you know, different weapons and the different grenade. But what about bonuses? What other what about a path where the enemies get stronger in some way as a result as well? So a pick your poison kind of thing. That's another thing that can occur in terms of high difficulty especially. Damn you, Hades, for making us all desire more. Yeah, some games just spoil us. They really do. No. Yeah, still not gonna go that way. So let's go this way. Actually, you know what? Let's go clear this out and go left. Let's do it a different way. Dark Tide Saturday, or is it the Will of the Lex? Maybe. I just haven't really been feeling feeling up to doing multiplayer mayhem streams lately, so we'll see. We'll pick that up to a maybe. But right now, it's just been I haven't been happy with it personally. Could be an offline thing too. Yeah, it could be. I could do it offline. Just not big on streaming it so much anymore. Because I just don't talk very much in multiplayer, so I feel like it's just not so fun to watch. Plus other reasons as well. It's more the perfectionist in me just not being fully happy with it because of certain things. I feel like that Seek SMG is still firing even after I've finished firing it. Hang on. Not that one. I can sort of hear it. I guess maybe it's just the bullets just hitting walls down like off screen maybe. I wonder if that's what's going on. No, it's okay, Flamin. Yeah, I'm not gonna get into it yet. Let's just say I got my reasons. If I want to discuss it, I'll discuss it offline rather than, you know, in public. would be funny if they add a mode that off-screen bullets gets deleted. Well, they could do something like that, sure. At least they're not doing it. Oh, no, if there's anything that's actually could be hilarious as well, at least for enemy bullets, is that they wrap around like freaking Nova Drift or something, where the weapons can actually just like, you know, travel from one side of the map and then come out the other side if they travel farther. So you have to really watch yourself. If there's no wall, it'll like circle around. It's a bit of a silly one, that one, though, but it's still like stuff like that. You can just mainly just brainstorming is what I love doing when it comes to early games like this. I was having huge amounts of fun doing that for Once Upon a King. Just thinking of ideas just off the top of my head, and the devs were just like just listening in on it as well. It was just so fun, so much fun. It just feels like I'm just contributing to like what might make it a really good game later. So it's a great feeling. This reminds me, I need to get back into that at some point. Because it has had some major updates. So I need to see if I can actually grab it again. I'm hoping it'll allow me to pay for the early access, because I think I got given, like, my copy actually got changed into an early access copy, maybe by mistake, so hopefully that's not the case. If that's the case, I'll probably just buy it for somebody who wants to get it. I just want to give those devs my money, they kind of deserve it. Okay, why is there an enemy health bar really far below, apparently? That's interesting. Yeah, it's like just below me, and it's just not. It's slowly following me. You can see it. Add full damage. I don't think there's well, the thing is, there's no jumping in this game. That's another thing they could potentially do, is to put maybe have platforming. Don't know how well that's going to go in terms of this style, but I need to make it clear there's like there's a pit there, so if you want to get past it, you jump it. Like, jumping would be interesting, because it would also add verticality to maps as well. That is something they can potentially do.
Hope you enjoy your stay.
Noblet, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, man. Glad you're having fun. Yeah, this thing here on the left, this thing that's getting in the way here, that has to go. That's not good. It just becomes it becomes tedious. You have to move to a certain spot to see everything around you. It's a little annoying. Yeah, that definitely has to go. Be interesting if enemies spread black around when they died, so you progress a level, you paint it with your progress so you can see progress in the back, black and white. Yeah, some way of actually just showing it's just either keep the corpses there or leave a black puddle or something so you know you've been through here or something. Because right now it's sort of relying on your memory. I've got a lot of frost grenades. That's good. Kill score? Kill score's a good one too. Yeah, kill score's not bad. Oh, I walked into that. Also, another thing might need to be maybe like just a more distinct telltale that it's an enemy bullet coming your way, rather than instead of like one of your own bouncing back towards you, so you know what's dangerous and what isn't. That's probably one thing that needs to be done as well. Because I got a lot of weapons that fire back at me, but they don't damage me, right? So, but the enemy bullets look exactly the same at times. So that's potentially one thing that can potentially be done. You should probably try Jump Space. More multiplayer game is pretty much Void Crew. Don't know if I bought that yet. I think I have. Actually, no, I haven't. No, it's still in my wish list. Yeah, we definitely should try that at some point. I absolutely agree. It's still early on though in terms of that build though, isn't it? It's still early access, but from what I've seen, it does look pretty cool. Cause that's the kind of game I've always wanted, really. Is like one of the kind of games I've always wanted, where you're working in a crew on a ship and you're dealing with like either like just like a randomly generated sort of galaxy kind of thing, where every run's different. But it has some like RPG elements as well in there too. Where decisions where you got like, you know, factions you gotta look after and stuff like that. Warframe kind of felt that with kind of has that with Railjack. Yeah, true. Like Starfield? Well, Starfield but good? Maybe. Possibly. But yeah, I know what you mean, Sky. But yeah, yeah, missions like that were fun as hell. Because, like, it just felt like I was, like, working in part of a cruise. You don't see everything, and, yes, thank you for letting me pilot this ship. That was great. But, yeah, it does feel great to have that kind of thing where you have, like, you're flying a ship as a group, so you work together to keep it running. Then you have, okay, we've defeated the enemy, now we've got a derelict over here. Let's send it to, let's go and go and check it out. However, we're not safe. We need someone to stay on the ship to guard it while someone else goes on. So therefore, the ones on the ship are kind of like got half the information. Like they can't see what's going on, but they can hear what's going on through comms and stuff like that. It's just really it's really like just immersive for me when I have that kind of like experience. So I'm like staying behind at the helm, guarding the ship to make sure that so therefore if we get jumped or anything, I can at least do evasive maneuvers, and then as the guys are trying to evac out of the ship so they can actually join in on the fight, I actually then just do like a combat pickup and just fly right next to where they came in. They come right into the airlock and they'll start flying again, and then we just start getting into the fight. Like, that would be cool. That'd be so cool. Just things like that would just make really memorable experiences for me. Yeah, Railjack is fun, much better in multiplayer. Solo with the AI and a good ship, and then there's not a lot, but they can really do harm to my ship. Yeah. Yeah, I do really. I think Railjack is my favorite mission type in Warframe so far. It's just a really cool concept. I'm really happy they did that. Barotrauma, but in space. Yes. Yeah, exactly. That's another game I got as well. I never got a chance to play it. I think it's Barotrauma. So many games I got to play. So many games. Ah, he went underground. Okay, easy. So we can get rid of this as well. There we go. Alright, where are ya? Show yourself. Show yourself, vile creature. Ah! He certainly showed himself. Oh, he tried charging me there. Yeah, I feel like those don't do anything. Like, those mines I don't think really do anything. Easy. Grab some health as well, because I kind of need it. I am actually getting annihilated. Whoa, what the hell? What's hitting me? Okay, at least we got health drops. There we go, back to full again. Excellent. And he's down. Okay, don't crash, please. Don't crash. Hey, no! Damn it, it crashed. Dang it. Okay, I play Space Station 13 and the Barotrauma Clown as a reference, I believe. Oh, yeah. That's a shame. Do that one again. Honestly, the shipbreaker and missile can't even touch you as long as they are in repair. Go down to a science I can win most skirmish missions within 5 minutes, full crew. And so results and loading screens are important. Yep. Yeah. So they have the Giggles versus Honkerton backpack. Interesting. Alright, I think we'll go for just one more run and then I'll kind of wrap up, I think, for tonight. Can't just leave it on that note. Gotta go further. Come on.
Here we go again. Tread lightly. We don't know what's in here. All sensors point to something pretty weird going on.
Okay.
Readings across the board are off the charts. Look out for weapons, health, and ammo.
Go stun grenades, why not?
Oh, and expect the unexpected.
Okay. Alright. Once more into the fray, or at least one more time into the fray. Alright. So... I mean, laser was kind of my favorite one out of these three. Shotgun is it requires you to have another gun first, I think. Because having that such short range, you have such a hard time early on if that's your only weapon. Laser's pretty darn good. Although it's inaccurate as hell. But the SMG is like the middle ground. But your damage is not that great. Laser's got the best damage out of the three of them. Two people, usually the most geared ones, immediately go to the objectives to work on those, while two people still on the ship focus on the fires and cruise ships. So there's the derelict man, the guy manning the forward is Tartua, uses the slingshot to make it there. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of what I was mainly getting at. Just that kind of experience is just so much. Just I don't know. Just seems fun to me. Like I just love that kind of immersion. Especially when the derelict is like an absolute hellhole and they're just like having to get the hell out of here. So just hearing the comms, just people just freaking out and running. I was like, oh god, what the hell did they see in there? Alright, hang on, I'll try to pick you up. Like, oh shit, now there's more coming in. It was a trap. Fuck. Okay, almost got a sneaky one on me there. Okay, there we go. Down. Bullseye. They don't exactly have that in jump space, but there are some oh fuck moments, especially when an elite sniper jumps into the system. Yeah. I'm not saying it needs to always be that way, it's just stuff like that can happen. Not like it will guarantee that it will. It's just stuff where it's just like you're always just on edge, right? Like you just can't take the chance. I mean, yes, you'd get things done faster if you all went, but your ship's out defenseless out in space if you do it. Because it's like you just don't know. You have to basically just like it just comes down with experience, right? So sometimes you're more bold, sometimes you're not. Coming. Yeah, so when you pick up grenades as part of your starting bonus thing, it looks like they don't work. I have to switch them before they can actually use them, which is okay. So that's one thing I need to mention then. If the devs aren't here anymore. They're probably still around. They're just working. Okay. Keep it burst fire for now. Yes. so now the grenades work again. Alright. Don't need that yet. But yeah, basically what I look for Icicle Light is like just one of the kinds of games I want is like more or less a team-based spaceship adventure, more or less. So kind of like a much more lightweight kind of Star Trek Voyager, I guess, but you know, much more combat related rather than taking things out peacefully. Because I mainly just got that kind of desire for it after playing like legacy board games of like different kinds of premises. I was mainly just thought like, yeah, if I wanted a kind of like you know, like something like that for a another kind of game, would be like, yeah, why don't we just have like a ship that we crew, and there's only like a few of us that could man it. Well, there's like more like, you know, secondary crew we need to look after, but due to events they could end up getting killed by like events that occur and stuff like that. So I don't know. It's just one of those ones. It's just like, yeah, you can ask for as much as you possibly could, but it's just more or less just like, will the dev actually make it? You don't know. But don't go near that. That's bad. Okay. Yep. Lock it. Ah, he's still fired. Yeah, those guys are nasty. They're nasty. Because those ones don't seem to miss. They home in on you. Ever heard of Guns of Icarus? Yes! I've got that game. I never got anyone to play that with. That was what I wanted, but it was yeah, I wanted that with PvE. Yeah, like exactly that. Like I loved watching people streamers play that game. And it was just airships. It was just great. Like, just everyone had to, it basically just made it so that the better team won, because they just had like, you know, better teamwork and not just piloting skills, but working better as a team. That was just one of the cool things about that game. Huge fan of Guns of Icarus. It's just a pity that it was always PvP. But yes. Guns of Icarus, the premise of that was fucking awesome. It's a shame it was just in PvP. You know, during a time where I didn't have friends. Like that was the very gist of it. It was like, yeah, it was a great premise. I just don't have friends that want to play it. At least back then I didn't. There's one thing to want to play it, it's another thing for everyone else to want to play it. Because yeah, not only that, it's just like, okay, well, it's also an older game now, so probably not that many people playing it anymore, especially if it's PvP. Like, if it's a PvP one, you can have that problem too. It's just like, yeah, cool, you can get a team together, but who are you going to be facing? Probably some frickin' Grandmaster team that knows what they're doing. So much so, because I've been playing it for God knows how long, they never quit the game, and you just get frickin' bodied over and over again. It's like, ah. It's a nuisance to think about. That's why I don't like it being PvP. Oh, beautiful grenade. Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of these grenades. I should be using them. Oh, I just missed. Oh, it's only just gone. Oh, come on, I ran into that. Come on, Tech. What are you doing? What are you doing? There we go. Alright, at least I can heal up. There we go. Okay, I'm guessing yeah, there's another thing up here to do. Like, there was another game as well that didn't really, it didn't really go, like, didn't really go up off the ground really, because unfortunately I think the devs just mucked up really badly on making it. It was mainly, I think it was just called Dreadnought, where you're playing with a squad. Basically, it was sort of like a much more lightweight World of Warships, but you're using spaceships instead. And so therefore you had up and down as well as as if you were piloting a giant ship. But you also had to like go around debris or other things like that. And that was another one. It's just like unfortunately they just dropped the ball on that. Been cancelled. Oh, I got blown up, did it? Whatever. I feel like I know that one. Yeah, it was one that like they just stopped. They just stopped. Sadly. I get that one. Okay, I must have failed that. Oh well. I should go pick up the health pack that's over there. Can I get it from here? Yes, I can. That's a full heal too, almost. Nice. Okay. But yeah, it was kind of like just, there we go, make it really easy to hear myself because I think I'm yelling, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, it was more or less just like, you were piloting more or less a, it could range from smaller, faster frigates to giant battleships. And it was really very similar to what happened with how World of Warships played, except you were flying in three-dimensional space in a small area. But it wasn't that many ships per team yet. It was very early on, but then I think it just got abandoned. I think is what the main gist of it was, unfortunately. Either it got abandoned or they just kept doing stupid shit and the players just left. I have to look that up again to see if it's actually still going. But I think if I remember correctly, it got abandoned. I didn't put the warp in time. Oh my god, I dashed into that. What am I doing? Okay. Yeah, Dreadnought. It was like, I remember it was like that was the name of the game. I remember that much. Alright, take a seek. Did I play that, or was it it wasn't me. Again, I didn't have friends to play with, so therefore it was like I was only going to be dealing with pubs, and I don't like, you know me and pubs, I don't like dealing with that, so it definitely wouldn't have been me. Because I would like to go in with like a dedicated team if I was going to play a game like that, because I feel like that would be stupidly fun. Again, it's just those kinds of games, just never really got the chance to really properly play them because I just didn't have a team of friends to play it with. Like, once I could actually, work together on comms and through knowing each other and everything like that, and then just like get better over time as a team. So we just learn like, special tricks stuff that we can do. Or it's like we try to draw their fire with the battleship, and then it's like, oh, he's open to attack, and then suddenly like two frigates come from the back and just knock out their engines or something. Like, that would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Just a good flank and stuff. Rocket, don't care. Must have been someone else. Pretty sure the servers are gone for it now anyway. I had a big free weekend of shit before they get switched off. Yeah, such a shame. That was a really good premise, but unfortunately it's just like I just feel like the devs dropped the ball on that game hard. I think that's what happened. It's either that or just there wasn't enough interest for it. Maybe it was both. Yeah, it's just so many good games, and unfortunately just never really saw the light of day that I would really like. But yeah, unfortunately I'm not all gamers, as you can definitely tell. I'm just one. And you can't do a community with just one. It requires something that a lot of people want to play. Jump space is super fun. The standard mission can have objectives ranging from spaceship combat, landing, and stealing cargo, to full-on hacking GTS cannons to help out an allied fleet. Yeah, that sounds like stupid fun. I need to potentially, I need to keep an eye out for when that gets on a good enough sale, because I think that's what I've been waiting on that game. Thank God I didn't kill him. Okay, now he's dead. Whew, okay. Got that up just in time. This up while I got the chance. It's so useful to shoot from range. Unfortunately, it runs out of bullets and needs to recharge. Just keep an eye on where I am while I'm shooting him. Keep an eye on what you're doing. Pay attention. I think my only dead game I used to love was Gigantic back when it was good and not the shitty cash grab release they did. Recently they broke everything and it definitely killed it. Yeah. I haven't heard of that one though, but yeah, I know that kind of feeling. I mean, I got that from like Special League of Legends modes that just weren't as popular, but I was having so much fun with it because it was just much better in terms of like, you know, respecting your time. Like here, like I don't know if like anyone who played League here. Do you remember the game mode Nexus Blitz? One that was like it was sort of like a much more lightweight version of Summoner's Rift, but it just had more action because the map was smaller and there was just stuff that just occurred. That was cool. Seemed a shame. Yeah, it was very cool. But yeah, again, it just wasn't popular enough for them to keep. The deck game I kind of missed, and don't get me wrong, the game sucked for years. The devs went in the complete wrong direction. It was Heroes and Generals. I feel like I should know that one. It sounds so familiar, I just don't remember. I feel like I should remember that one. I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting it mixed up with Command & Conquer Generals, I have no idea. Damage you take can cause fires, your core can leak radiation, frost is a material, your primary resource container's breaking. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds cool. It's just stuff you just gotta watch out for. And again, it's just like ones where you don't have to be like just, you know, a one-man army badass in a video game. You can always just be like, you know, one vital crew member helping keep the ship running. I mean, sure, it might not be everyone's cup of tea because not because everyone wants to be like, you know, the kick-ass pilot or something, but yeah, it's just stuff like that. One might be the engineer. It's like, yeah, we beat it because I kept the ship running really well, and so therefore it was a really easy fight because everything was ready, everything was working. I good at what I do. What have I got? Ah, cluster bomb. Okay, nice. Excellent. Cluster bomb. Heroes and Generals was free to play. That was a first-person World War II shooter, but the grind was so incredibly awful. Think upkeep costs on your most basic equipment, and the point you lost money in destroying tanks because you had to buy more instant grenades. Ah, okay. Trying to run anything with a scope would murder your wallet because scope repair costs were insane. Yeah, that does sound kind of shitty, doesn't it? Ammo needs to be restocked, shield manually recharged. Yes, exactly. And you prioritize who does what. Or if you need more people doing one thing versus another, because you're trying to like, you know, get into a better position to fight better, then more people want shields and stuff. Yeah, like stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. Or, you know, someone managing power systems, so it gets more priority on, you know, engines or something. So they can divert power. Even just something as simple as that can do so much for a game. Done here yet. Bang! Oh! Oi! You're not allowed to do that. There we go. You're not allowed to dodge. Alright. Yeah, I don't need to heal yet, so good. Alright, drop that down. Oh, you should roll into that one. The thing me and my friends did was 2 people on top and bottom of the ship on the outside. The PAR and the gunner usually was the interior repair guy more than anything. Yeah. So you just get systems in place in terms of like who does what, like set roles for the team, and everyone doing their part for the larger whole. Yeah, exactly. Because you learn that stuff. It's like, sure, it's like it might be overwhelming at first in terms of like, oh, so much you have to do to keep your ship running, but it's like, no, once you get practice, you know what takes priority in certain situations. That's just part of just learning it. Because I think it's a great thing to take to job interviews as well. It's just like you play something like that, it's like you know how to, you know, work together as a team for a project when dealing with a deadline, which is your ship not blowing up. Remember, people used to use like World of Warcraft rating for job interviews back in the day. I don't know if they still do, but like that was actually like a legit teamwork skill you can actually apply. It's like as long as you can explain it, you explain it well enough, and it's like, yeah, it's definitely merit in terms of like, yep, I can work in a team. Oh, so you have a jetpack and a grappling hook. They're also finicky, and most of the time it's not worth it, but you can board smaller enemy vessels. Yeah, it sounds cool. Like, but yeah, boarding as well in the middle of a fight's also freaking awesome if you can do that. Although granted, if they're moving quickly, it's not going to be easy to do, but if you have like boarding pods and just basically just someone pilots it and just rams it, like that would be funny. So enjoy the Navy. Where's your qualifications? 800 hours of barra trauma, so how hired. It's just like, nope, I consistently get Kraken unleashed in World of Warships. You're hired. Corvettes are the main source of new parts. That sounds about right. You just pull them apart and scrap them. That sounds about right to me. You call Corvettes donators. And then you can start like thinking like, wait, is this ship like still put together enough so we can actually potentially commandeer it, so we can use one as a cargo ship and then someone flies that or something like that. You're at less manpower for one ship alone, but at least you can now carry more things or something. Or do you just try to upgrade your ship so that you got more cargo space instead, but you don't have as much as if you did a full cargo ship as a secondary one. But now you got to protect it as well. It's just, yeah, just a lot involved. Yeah, I love these cluster grenades. I've missed you guys. I've missed this gun. Unfortunately, you can't do that. The Corvettes are usually just the basic frame with a missile launcher on top. Yeah, well, I know you can't do it with a Corvette, but usually we might get something a bit bigger. Okay, at least I'm avoiding this guy shooting me. Just don't stand still. Okay, we'll just get it with this. It's obvious that these guys are really hard to hit with skill shots, so therefore I'm just gonna get this guy with just bullets that home in on the enemy instead, because I've had enough. This one I like. Just downside is that yeah, you can, like it's already at max upgrade though, so you can't really make it any better, which is a shame. But yeah, okay, so I don't know about the crate yet, am I? Nope. But yeah, if it crashes one more time, I'll just leave it for the rest of the night. Okay, you don't give me money? Good. Alright. Yeah, so far with this game, it is cool that it gives you more weapon variety when you get to the next level. So you're not just stuck with these ones. Like I thought this was it, but like nope, there's more that shows up, including the sword, which I did get shown that one a little bit as a little bit of a taste of what the game's going to be like. And yeah, he was showing me like, yep, the bullets can in fact deflect projectiles if you time it right. Which is like, yeah, that sounds like a huge amount of fun. I just got to be good. It's got to be good enough for the game to do that. I almost got hit. Yeah, avoided that. Thank goodness. 5 grenades now, jeez. Yeah, I ain't switching, I got so many grenades. Definitely should make a limit on grenades, I think, because this is just absurd having 55. Make it 58. Okay, another guy over there. Lock on the target. That was 2 of them. Whoop! Oh, nah, shield took a hit. Nah, that's what happens when you stay still, when you're getting complacent. I don't really need to go in the shop if I got these weapons, so I guess at this point we just go in. Or I don't want to change this weapon out. I don't really need this. Let's see what we got. I think I'll keep what I've got. Don't need to worry about that. Just drop out. Don't need it. Okay. Yeah, those will come in handy. Yeah, nothing down here. Okay. Let's go into the boss for one more bout. Hopefully it doesn't crash on us. We'll find out. Alright, we fight the giant enemy crab. The metal crab. Alright, fire! Oh god, he dashes back. Right, grenade! Just grenades galore. It's so much damage already. Oh jeez. Okay, they definitely become a problem if they... Oh god! Okay, I killed it! Is it gonna crash though? Thank goodness. Alright, we can keep going. Alright, the pencil was not... Oh, that's an... Okay, LMG. We're starting with the LMG. Alright. We'll start with the LMG this time. Alright. Grab some of this. Yeah, so it like completely just resets what you got. I also got a free hit. Ah! Die! Alright, that one's dead. Okay. Took a hit there, but that's alright. We can live through that. Okay. Great thing that I don't have to worry about bullets with these guns. Yeah, it's so good against those. Okay, grab the shield. Alright, how am I looking? Let's just go right. Alright. Oh, hello. See you there. Yeah, I definitely gotta reduce the spread of this gun when I can. Okay. Ah, didn't need to get that. Daka, Daka, Daka! So good. Alright, take this as well. Oh, almost got hit. Jeez, I didn't realize it was there. one I got at the moment? Ah, the electric one still. Okay. Okay, so they can be blown up. That's good to know. Oop, I overheated. Uh-oh. Whoop, whoop, careful, careful. Those are bouncing. There we go. Oh, we got sword. Excellent. Pick that up. Alright, cool. Keep moving. Does anyone care about Kirby Air Rider spoilers? I haven't got a Switch 2, but others might. I'm not gonna judge if you got one though. Because from what I've seen of that game, it does look really good. It's like the first good Switch 2 game I've seen yet, I think. That's why you ask. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. But personally, I don't. Like the only weird one where it's just like I do care about spoilers, though I don't know if I'll ever play it, and it's Baldur's Gate 3. So weird. Nice. So I definitely want to play that. I just want to mod it first, just to get rid of some stuff I don't like. Damn it, overheated. Don't know. I mean, I am missing a slot, so I can pick it up. Okay. Yeah, I definitely want to like try to level up this weapon with all the credits I earn. Which I'm gonna mod out. Won't mention it on stream. Stuff I just don't like about the game that I've talked about in the past. But apparently there are mods that actually remove it, hence why I'm probably never going to stream a run of Baldur's Gate 3 because of that. I'm sure like someone will probably like find out and then get me banned or something. I mean, I'll try to keep it as vague as possible, but I'm probably going to be bloody outing myself if I say it, so. Okay, that's, Okay, at least he can't hit me. Can I grenade him? Sort of. I have to sort of wind it up. There we go. I got enough grenades to do this. One more. He dealt with. Okay, good. Demodding out the romance isn't fair enough. They're far too easy to trigger. That's one thing, yes. I'm modding out certain kinds, I guess. Especially the ones where it's like, I guess because the funny thing was dev said it was a bug that they try to romance you so early, but it's like, I know what you were doing, you just got caught out. Sorry, but I know what you were doing. I mean, like, just like in one sentence, probably I want an RPG experience, not an isekai. That's basically one thing I'd probably say to try to keep it as vague as possible, I guess. Baldur's Gate 3. Because when Baldur's Gate 3 was launched, people were complaining that like it's just only a few hours in, and every character is trying to get into their pants. Like every NPC was trying to get into their pants. Like, what's going on here? I haven't even tried, and they're not even trying to do it either. It's just like, yeah. Then the devs were just like, oh, that's a bug. And I'm like, no, it wasn't. It was not a bug. You knew exactly what you were doing. You just got caught out. So I've seen the stuff you promoted. I know exactly what you were doing. Yeah, it's not a hot take that the romances are on hair triggers. Yep. Thinking of a harem anime, not an isekai. ¿Por qué no los dos? Huh? Don't lots of them have that kind of thing? Like, a lot of isekais go in that direction from what I've seen anyway. Yeah, treat that to the pincer. Okay. I don't need a heal. I will take the oh, hello. There's someone down here. There's two enemies down there. Is there a way to get to that? No, I have to go via the freaking annoying path. Okay, well. Yeah, one's coming up at least to say hi. No. No. Oh, come on, they can hit me. I can't hit them because of the height difference. That is actually kind of annoying. I can hit him. Yeah, gonna be, yeah. This is actually kind of awkward. Okay, he's down. Right, he's out as well. Okay, there we go. If I ever get BGP, I'm playing a Paladin build. I'm just gonna play a Human Warrior. Specifically a Eldritch Knight, because I love Eldritch Knight. Just because Eldritch Knights are Spellblades, and Spellblades are my favorite archetype of fantasy character. Just a perfect mix of martial and martial and magic to basically make them just like really unique. So I like them a lot. Anime can be both hero and isekai at the same time, but it doesn't have to be. Yeah, it doesn't have to be, but that's just usually how they end up. I thought you were going to say, yeah, I'm modding out Astarion. Flamin, I'm not going to mod out his Astarion. I'm going to make sure he doesn't live. I'm not going to take that away. I hate that character. I'm not going to mod out that experience. It's not going to be taken because I want to actually like take him down myself. Your favorite character? Really? I was honestly never a fan of him. Mainly just because of the way he was promoted. It's just like, ugh, you guy's disgusting. Sorry, but he is. So I just like the funny, I hit you with the power of God on my side. Yeah, Paladin's fun for that reason, yeah. Just smiting in the face, smiting enemies in the face is always nice. Although I don't know if it allows you to do the whole smite when you, like, after you've confirmed hit. I think it's like it has to be like as you're attacking or something. So therefore you can't do the whole 5e exploit of you use your smite on crits only sort of thing. You do massive damage when you crit every time. He's not that bad. He's just the party's murder hobo. I see why you like him, I guess. To be honest, if you actually like Astarion, I don't care what gender you are, you still care. Nah, we're not going down that path. Come on. But yeah, I just don't like a lot of aspects of that game. And thankfully I can mod it out, but I have to look in certain locations, like because Nexus mods won't do it. Nexus mods hate those kinds. So I need to make my decision. I need to basically, because I know where I can get them. I've already got them actually. I just need to make sure I got the most up to date one. Even in the Discord. Exactly. Because that can't possibly go wrong, right? Nah, still be careful with doing that on Discord as well. Even apparently like PM, like DMs and everything apparently aren't safe either, which is kind of dumb. Don't need the pump shot. Stay there. Okay, we'll keep it with the frost one. The frost one would be nice. Oh my god. Okay, you guys coordinated on that one. Well done. Just gotta kill one before I can kill the other. Okay. Thought you were done. You weren't done. Oh, there was two of you. That makes sense now. Alright, chuck us down first. Oh, that does not last long. Not against these guys, alright. Dead? No, he's not now, he is. I really don't get the hate for him. It's not like he's against you helping people. He's just a pragmatic guy. He wants to pay during this time of crisis. It wasn't really that. It's only just really just the way he was promoted, and also the voice actor as well. Then again, I don't like a lot of the voice actors in Baldur's Gate 3. Okay. And that is kind of one thing Icicle are, yes. Okay. So 2060, yeah. So okay, so I have to unlock it first, and that's taking money off me. It's a bit annoying. Okay, keys increase the fire rate, absolutely. Decrease the spread, also absolutely. I did get that, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Then increase cooldown. Anything else on the bullet side that I want instead? Increased damage is probably what I'll go for. Yeah, there we go. I think that's all I can afford. Yep. Alright. That's at least something, but it's not getting to tier 2 yet, but that's still fine. Still like a bit of improvement. Yeah, it's already improved. That's good. It's already improved. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright. Yeah, the spread's already improved. And the attack rate's already, and the fire rate's already improved quite a lot. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't know, didn't I come from here? I did. Ah, it's already much better. And the faster, and like cooling down a little faster as well is also stupidly helpful. Just trying to keep the heat high so I can just keep the damage up. Okay, pretty good. J.K. Simmons voices a character. I'm already sold because J.K. Simmons is freaking awesome. Okay, he's dealt with. You're next. Okay, keep on. Ah, nope, I let it overheat. Shit. It's alright, thankfully he's not really taking advantage of that. There we go. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm fine just keeping the LMG all game at this point. Alright. Oh, nice open area. First. Him that one I can kind of ignore. Ah, overheated. At least it doesn't take long to cool back down again, but it's back down to 0 though. At least now it's not that bad because I've got the increased fire rate. So it actually gets to fast mode sooner. Grab all that. Yeah. Make sure I destroy this first to get it out of the way. There we go. Astarion is also the best rogue. Yeah, that is one thing that's sort of stopping me. Because, like, yes, apparently he's the rogue character, which unfortunately, rogue characters are useful. So I gotta put up with his shit because he's useful. Damn it. So I really just don't like that kind of character archetype because, like, it just feels like someone just wanted to write in, I play a horny bard in 5e energy, and that basically was the character. That's just what it looked like to me anyway. Remember, I haven't actually played it, so therefore this is just basically just my first impression of it. So, yeah. So basically just like, it's just one of those things where it's just like, you see him and then you just think, I already hate him. Like, you like that kind of thought that goes through your head. Like, you just see him at the first time and you just see what he does and it's just like, thanks, I already hate him, you know, that kind of thing. To be fair, he has every reason to not be a good guy for the most of the game. Same with Lae'zel, because everyone gives him shit for being assholes, considering that the characters in the video game don't know the characters in the video game. Yeah, true. I hate to say this, but you have to play to actually get a beat on our ears. Yeah, I know. Because, yeah, I did try the, I did play a little bit of it while I was at Foe's place. And, and on reflex, when I actually heard his voice, I turned around and went the other way. It's like I'm just hoping to see if there was another way I could progress. Like, it just basically, instantly I turned around. I was like, wait, I know that voice. I'm walking away. Because you can go in a different direction, which I do applaud, but it was also just like, yeah, I'm an absolute arsehole for not even giving him a chance. Like, I'm an absolute arsehole for not giving him a chance. Like, I agree with that, but like, at the same time, it's just like, just on instinct, I turned around and went somewhere else. And it turns out you can go somewhere else. Didn't get much further after that, but it was still quite fun. Like, at least the start of it was alright. Like, I actually did like Shadowheart at the start. Where, like, she started out as just really stressed out to hell and everything because she was trapped and everything. But then after you got her out and you found her, she was actually, like, really grateful to you for actually rescuing her and everything. Like, cool. Yeah, you actually seem nice. Like, once you actually like drop off that hard shell, you actually can be quite nice. So therefore, I didn't mind her. Lae'zel was different though, like untrusting from the beginning, and also the game didn't give me options to disagree with Lae'zel at times, which was kind of weird. Like, why am I like this now? Especially when I was talking to Shadowheart with her as well. This is like, why can't I side with Shadowheart in this conversation at all? If you think Lae'zel is an evil character, I don't think she's evil. I don't think she's evil. She seems just standoffish, but a good person at heart, I guess. But, like, yeah. I don't think she's evil out the gate. Oh, there's someone behind that thing I just realized. Thank you for the warning map. And also the sound also told me something was going on. Like, wait, someone's charging up behind that shop. A sneaky attempt. At least I'm getting some credits to help me with buying. There's still enemies down there to kill, so I can get some more money. I go down this way, don't I? Yep. How do I get that? Oh, did I just miss it? I did just miss it. It's over here. Yeah, these guys you're meant to sit still, but unfortunately when you're facing certain other enemies that fire directly at you, it becomes a bit awkward. So if you try to face them all on their own, then you're golden. Which is cool though, because it gives like some variety in terms of how to engage. Alright, so we got some money. Let's go to the shop, upgrade my LMG a little bit more, and then we'll go in for the fight. We're not going to get to tier 2 though, sadly, but not with the amount of credits that we've gotten. But every little bit is going to help. So let's go. So we got the increased damage. Increased burn chances, a maybe. I guess I can do the increased max heat as well. Yeah, so we got all these, right? Yes. So this is where, like, we got, yeah, 3 more to get. Okay, so I got the increased damage and damage enhancer, speed. Projectile speed? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. And, oh, I don't get the burn chance. Okay, I get the damage enhancer. That works just fine. So I didn't get to tier 2, but close. Alright. Well, at the very least, the gun is... yeah. It's a little better. Yeah, love it. I like this gun. It's a good one. I just like Dakar. What can I say? I guess I am a little bit orky after all. Alright, here we go. Oh, he went to hard form already, into like solid form already. Ah, these guys. Alright, gotta kill these guys quickly. Oh, it overheated. That's fine. Alright, they're out of the way. Let's keep him with the grenades. I got a lot of them, might as well. Be part of my DPS. Oh jeez, there's a lot of them. Take care of these now while I can. Yeah, at least they don't last very long. Okay, careful, careful. Take this thing out. There we go. Quickly if possible. Okay, incoming. Alright. Whoa, okay, hit the shield. They're sneaky with those flanks, they really are. Oh, he's almost down. It's a little more. He's down. I gotta kill everything else first, I guess. Okay, just gotta stay alive here. Oh, jeez, hi. Just spawn right in front of me and then just die immediately. He's dead. Okay. Well, as long as it's just these guys, they'll never hit me if I stay still. Because they do spread fire. They don't actually shoot directly at me. God, this keeps spawning. Are they actually like constantly spawning, or oh no, they are low. They are going low in terms of numbers. No, they're not. Never mind. Wait, is this just not going to end? Okay, are they staying down? It looks like they are. No, they're not. They're just still spawning. Something going on in there. I don't know what. Is that it? Okay, not yet. Okay, are we done? Okay. I think something broke. Something's definitely broke. It's meant to be over now. You have done. You won. Now what? Yeah, I'm stuck, I guess. Yeah, because I killed the boss, so it should be getting me out of this level. Something else here. Well, I guess this one's also. I guess it's probably maybe this is as far as it goes. Maybe. Although they're not expecting me to win. So, oh, that's fine. I mean, it's almost midnight anyway. I might as well wrap up here. Still, verdict. I like it. It's been good so far. Like, I'm looking forward to seeing how this one evolves. Because, like, considering that this is, like, you know, the early stages, it's definitely better than other ones. Definitely much better than other ones I've played in the past, so I'm actually quite impressed. Like, very unique art style, although it definitely needs help in the readability department, and so you can actually see, see things a bit more clearly. So potentially the art style might be a detriment in that regard, but I think they can figure it out. But that weapon variety, also really good. Although some are definitely more powerful than others, and especially with those special weapons being fully upgraded and everything. I feel like those shouldn't be made available, or at the very least have them so they can actually be upgradable, so you're not just like, that's the best they can get. Don't know. There's a lot here that can actually be added upon. So I'm looking forward to seeing how this one evolves as it goes on. So yeah. So yeah, 2 of 9 levels. Okay, so we've done the 2. Each with its own enemy set unique boss encounter. Full arsenal weapons, all of which can be upgraded via the shop or discovered through the portal system mid-run. First iteration of our upgradable ability system. Which, didn't really get to see that, but yeah. Okay, find and evolve abilities that change how you move, find and control the battlefield. Yep. Debut of our time manipulation system, which I barely use, which I really should have been using that. Core combat mechanics including dodging, aiming, enemy pattern testing. Yep. Bro got trapped by the spirit of the deer. Shake my head. Should have brought offerings. Yeah, I know, right? Basic shop and hub access. Serving as placeholders for large systems coming soon. Yep. So yeah, meta progression. Fully developed hub where operatives upgrade gear, purchase permanent unlocks, and prepare for deeper runs. Yep, so very much a roguelike. Narrative expansion, new NPCs with dialogue, missions, and branching quest lines that reveal the story of the station. So basically like Inbound, okay, yeah. Mechanical loot and boons, transformative upgrades that can go beyond stat bonuses, think drones, homing rockets, reactive shields, curse items with powerful trade-offs. That'd be cool. Look forward to that one. Special rooms and hazards, optional high-risk chambers, environmental traps, and hidden encounters that push risk versus reward. Also what I would suggest, good. Expanded enemy design, yep, also very good. Yeah, so a lot of this stuff is already in here in terms of what they've got in their plan, so procedural level diversity, more visual and mechanical variety with across the 9 levels that keep each run unpredictable. Yep. That goes without saying. That's definitely going to be a thing. And also you can play with co-op is also capable. Nice. Although I hope it does actually sort of clears up in terms of how many there are, like how many you can actually play with. I'm guessing like potentially up to 4 players. It's either that or it's 2, or it's just 2. It might be just 2, actually. We'll see. But yes. Yep, so I'll happily give my report to them once I've actually gotten the time to do it. I don't know when it's going to be. Probably Tuesday, maybe. Or Wednesday, whichever works. But yeah, I'll definitely put something together for Freddy. So yeah, this has been cool. I like it so far. So let's quick to the menu for now, just because so yeah, our run's basically done. I guess it just didn't just end the run and take you back to the start. So I'm guessing it's just, I don't know. They probably just weren't expecting you to win or something. But yeah, so that was 9 rounds rapid. That's at least, yeah, very early. Yeah, public alpha test 1. So this is like very, very, very early in the dev. Like, it's very, very early. So yeah, do not take this as the final product by any stretch. This is just a taste of what it's going to be like. Which, I already like it. Honestly. I'm looking forward to seeing how this evolves. And I'll definitely come back to this at some point. So, pretty similar to how the experience I had with, yeah, with the other games that I've been playing that have, like, really early builds as well. So, yeah, like Cards of the Abyss and but Once Upon a King. Both of those also came out really well. So yeah, we're looking forward to seeing how this one evolves. So alright, I think I'll leave it for there for tonight. So I hope you all had fun watching me play through this and learn about it. It's really cool. Yeah, got a good foundation, just got to iron out the bugs and bang in a few features. Yeah, they're already planning on it, so yeah, and they're also one of the devs was on the chat as well, so they've got footage to use at the very least. So yeah. Still, thumbs up from me. I think it's definitely got me excited to see how this actually evolves. So yeah, I mean, if you got a foundation of good gameplay, I'll usually like the game. It's just when story comes into if you get like go into story, then I start having issues. But that's only if it's certain kinds of stories. So all right. Cool. So anyways, what's going to be happening for the next few days, or at least the week coming up, is going to be tomorrow for XCOM 2. We've got a new mission put together and going as well. I have tuned back the size of the pods for the third-party factions. It won't apply to this one though because it already generated the mission, but future missions will have the reduced numbers. So now it's basically the normal numbers plus 2 now, rather than what I had before. I probably went a bit too hard because I overestimated how many would be showing up in the enemy pods and that kind of the advent pods and that kind of thing. So they definitely were quite a few of them as a group. So yeah, so I've definitely, but the base game ones, I feel like they got wiped out way too quick. So that's why I wanted to make them a bit more of a threat for Advent and me and myself as well. So that's why I'd sort of increased their pod sizes. So about 7, that should put it in line with the Advent pod sizes for sure. Yeah, so they kind of had it as like, what did they have? I think it was 4, 5, 6 or something. And I've made it into like 6, 7, 8. So I just basically added 2. So therefore there's like just two extra bodies. That shouldn't be too overbearing. Because yeah, it scales based on force level. So they've got like a 3-tier system for force level. So basically they start with small sizes, then higher tier they get larger, then last tier they get even larger. So, you know, it's supposed to be like a DAB FL kind of thing. So which is what we currently use, where it's like the higher the force level, the bigger the pods get, as well as the more powerful the enemies get. So it's meant to, like, you know, scale it even harder in terms of difficulty. So I try to do the same thing for the Raiders, and I went a bit too far, so I've corrected it. So it should be good now. So yeah, so that's going to be for tomorrow at 7 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time. Yeah, that puts them in a position to steal more Advent, but not completely overrun them with 10. Yeah. Yeah, they did do a pretty good job of overrunning one pod last time. So yeah, I did go a bit far. So yeah, as I said, it's a constant balancing act. It's always a work in progress. It's never going to be perfect. It's just part of how balancing works. It's always stuff that has to be done to be fixed. So, but at the very least, it's one thing I can fix, which is the most important thing. So yeah, I always love it when there's like you can actually edit it in config files and it works. Still got to research into what's going on with my XP though. for soldiers and that kind of thing. So yeah, because what I wanted to do for future runs was make it so that the time between ranks was longer, like a little bit longer, but not too long, obviously. Praise be the config. Yeah, the whole idea with mod configs being the INI files and everything like that, like I freaking love it. It makes things like more customizable to you know, to basically tune it in your own way. Which then reminds me, I need to freaking look into Frost Legion as well, because especially after that. At the very least, what I'm probably going to do is just make sure they're removed from ambushes, because they should not be in ambushes. They're way too strong for ambushes, honestly, because you have limited numbers, and with their frost shields and everything, it's kind of bullshit. So I don't know. I'll need to look into that one and just get rid of them. I just don't know why they're actually in ambushes to begin with. The funny thing was that the Bio Legion were also like that. But someone actually introduced a mod that actually like made sure they weren't on ambushes. But it's just a simple matter of just commenting out certain config files. So I just got to find them and do it. So therefore I don't have to worry about them showing up anymore, because that was way too much. There's no way I could. I mean, I was able to fight the one mech, sure, but then once the 3 Frost Legion came down, then they shield buffed each other. I was like, oh my god, it was just impossible to kill one. So therefore, it was just I had to just do the stealthy route and got Rusty out of there. Well, and sacrifice Glumbasher. It sucked. It really did. So yeah. So anyways, yeah, XCOM 2 tomorrow. Then we've got Warhammer 40k Mechanicus. That's going to be on Thursday at 7:30 p.m. as well. So we'll be continuing on that run with our newest tech priest of Chrissy Slime, and continue on and figure out what the hell we're doing next in terms of upgrade, in terms of missions as well. Because now it's sort of becoming like a I have no idea what to do next sort of situation. So it's really just play through and progress and just get more. But also, I'm always worried that like you can't, because it's a kind of campaign where you can't do everything, because the tomb sort of keeps leveling up as you go, or at least like the weakness level goes up as you go. So you're actually on like a kind of a doom timer. So I always feel like I always like worry I'm like going the wrong direction when it comes to missions. But yeah, we'll see how we go from there. But that's just how it is for a first playthrough. I might play it again with the with the expansion, but who knows? They might be playing on a harder difficulty as well, so just something to make it more exciting. So yeah, but that's going to be for Thursday. Then more XCOM 2 for Friday at 7:30 p.m. and for multiplayer stuff, yeah, I'm still keeping that up in the air. I'd say for now, like I'd say just don't expect it for Saturdays now. Because, yeah, again, I'm still just, like, trying to figure out whether or not I want to continue doing it, especially for, like, yeah, for streams especially. I'll still play, like games with you guys on Saturday night. Just won't be streamed, most likely. But, yeah, but for next Sunday, I think it's back to Star Sector? I think it is. Or is it back to Mega Bonk? It might be either or. I'll have to double check in terms of which one I'm actually potentially doing with it. Yeah, if you don't want to do multiplayer mayhem, then don't, man. It's chill. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it's probably like the it's the least popular stream anyway, from what I've seen in terms of to watch. So therefore, I'm not really missing much. But yeah, I was basically just getting stressed the hell out in that now. So I just decided to stop. So yeah, playing off stream has been much more fun. So we'll do it that way. We'll just keep doing it that way. I'll be down doing more some Emperor praising offline. Yeah, indeed. Yeah. I do love playing Gladius. That's been a lot of fun so far. Especially like playing the orcs in a way that I was not expecting to play them, and it actually worked, was just great. just orc aircraft spam. That worked so well. I don't know why that worked so well. Just mainly just because I was in the back corner of a massive, like a huge water map, so we definitely got to fix that for later. But yeah, basically it was just like, my units are going to take a long time just to get there. I'll just bring aircraft. That just makes it much faster. And so therefore I just brought in just like a huge armada of like orky helicopters and jets, and just bombed everything. And I was just ripping cities down so fast. It was ridiculous. Anyways, so I think I might leave it there. So, alright, let's see who we can raid. Who's currently on? Give me a second, guys. Let's make sure the sound's muted now, because we don't really need it. Okay, there we go. So let's see who we can raid. Wait, refresh it. I don't think it refreshed. This is Orcish Airlines, yeah. They don't know how to land. That's not part of what they do. Like, every flight is its maiden and final voyage, and so therefore, just like every time they fly a whole bunch of people. They just crash it. Full quarter of the map being water was not helpful. Yeah, it wasn't helpful. Did you watch the Orc intro into Gladius? I think I did. Yeah, I watched all the intros. I just don't remember specifically. But nah, the war boss voice on that was pretty great. But I also do like the adding voices thing on the mod for that as well. It's been a lot of fun with that. Okay, so alright, so who's currently on? So we raided Snow last time. He's playing Pokemon Infusion, but don't have to worry about him. Hazard playing Cataclysm. He's got 101 viewers. He does not need extra help. Abathur X playing Long War, maybe. Yeah, it's probably gonna be Abathur. Because yeah, everyone else that I've got in my list is either got a lot of viewers so they don't need extra from me, or I rated them or like previously. I don't like rating the same person twice if I can help it. So you should watch it on stream. Nah, it's fine. If it really comes down to it, Ice, I could do a, like, after we finish Mechanicus, I could do a Gladius solo run or something, and just therefore I don't have to worry about playing a multiplayer and then just thinking, so therefore I can actually just think out loud on what I'm doing and stuff, so I could do something like that, because that was asked about as a potential thing, where I just do a quest version of a Gladius run instead, and so therefore we get to play through a story rather than just annihilate everything on the map. Which I think would be a more fun way to actually play it, I think, if I actually want to stream it. I think that would actually work. I just think the Orc intro is glorious. Oh, it is. Absolutely it is. The Drakari one also was really good. I was actually a big fan of that one, but it actually kind of like did the same opening as the Eldar, but then they changed what like their thoughts on what happened. Also, looks like he's getting a little bit of issues with his frame rate. Hopefully that's just the preview and not his game, because that's kind of brutal if that's what he's getting right now. But anyways, we'll send you over to Abathur X. We'll go over and say hi. Hopefully his computer's okay, or it's just my browser being a little bit weird. Hopefully it's just that. We'll see what happens. All right, we'll start the raid right now. We'll get to go into Abathur X. Here we go. All right, done. Okay, so thank you everyone for watching tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you all had fun seeing this sneak peek of a new and upcoming game. I'm very excited to see how it actually evolved, and I hope you guys are as well. It's called 9 Round Rapids, so I think it's actually before I go, I really should give you it. Hang on, just give you the actual page for it, just so you guys can see it for yourself. So we'll drop it here. I'll also drop it in the Discord as well. But that was the game I played. So if you want to keep an eye on it, go to that link and wishlist it and follow it. Keep an eye on it and see how things go. And yeah, it's planned to be released in Q1 2027. So it's got a while before it's ready. So they've definitely got a lot of time for putting this in the oven for some extra polish. So I'm looking forward to it. So we'll see how things go. But yeah, that's kind of the idea. So we'll just get the raid, I think, going soon. Wait, hang on. I haven't done the rest of my outro yet, have I? So appreciate the ongoing support, everybody. I'm tired, as you can sort of see. So you all have a wonderful evening, morning, afternoon, wherever they're in the world, guys. I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody. This is Tech Knight Zero, signing off.